are now recording. The recording's probably gonna have my fan in it. I'm not going to apologize for that. Texas is hell, and I'm stuck here.
Right? Oh.
Okay. So, all of you guys last session, if I remember correctly, went back to Annie's house. Correct?
That would make sense, yeah.
Did we end it with you guys going there or being there? That I don't remember.
Going? I was listening to it like beforehand, but I didn't get to that point. I don't. Damn it.
Yeah, from what I remember that we were definitely on our way there.
Yeah, from the
But-
library.
Yeah, but I don't remember if we actually said that we had made it and gone to bed, but it may or may not have been implied.
I think it was
That's all
implied.
foggy.
It was towards the end, and all of us were tired. I think it was like 1 a.m.
Okay, tell you what. We're gonna start with you guys waking up in the house, and if there was something that was supposed to happen before that, we'll handle that next session, and we'll just say that it was like a little, that all this happened after you guys made it to bed next session. Make sense?
Long rest?
Yes.
Okay. That refills the spell slots then. I'm learning!
Good job.
Thank you.
And I
We're
got
proud
all
of
my
you.
charges. He is very, very proud.
Ow. Where are my
And
head
I got-
pads?
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you.
And I got all my Blessings of the Raven Queen charges. Yay!
Yay! So cute, the Kermit meme.
Oh, sorry, that was more pink. That was more Pinky from Pinky the Brain.
No! There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love him.
We need more
What are we gonna
soundboard
do tonight?
slots.
We need. Yeah.
We need like 100.
Oh god.
Okay, so, first of all, let's start with, Pookie, how did you go to sleep last night?
I got, I'll say, one of the, pounds of wolf meat and sucked on it.
Okay, and,
9 pounds, or not 9 pounds. I have 10 pounds of wolf weave. I used one of them.
okay, and at this point...
That would be enough, I would think.
And at this point, you've had that meat for how many days now?
2? 3?
I think it's been more than that, because you've been in the town for, like, 2 or 3 days now, correct?
Yeah, and then it was like the day before that we got that meat. So we'll say 5 days.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll round it down to 5. So, have you taken any steps to attempt to preserve it? In any way?
They would try to probably dry it.
But did they?
Well, I guess not.
It's important. I mean,
don't know how to do
there
that.
has been, like, dead space where you guys have been, you know, kind of
that is
on
true.
in, you know. So if you did try to dry it, you'll have to tell me how, and then we'll see how well you did that.
How does one dry meat?
And does Pookie or anyone in the party know how to dry meat properly? Well, one of you does.
I was gonna say only Raw would, if anyone.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I would know, huh?
Master Chef.
Yeah, because Raw's character, Lilith, did smoke a lot of the other meat that the others were going to eat.
Oh, right, it was smoking, not drying. I guess we could say that maybe they would attempt to smoke those, maybe? Or ask, like, they'd poke Lilith being like,
Hey, can you smoke the rest of this? I don't want it to stink up the house.
Hmm. Oh, yes, I can do that.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh.
You're the closest to a mom I have, so. Is that cool?
I don't mind. Well, we should probably also. I had a stroke there.
Don't we all?
Shot!
Yeah, we have this running joke of like if either one of us has a stroke while we're in a call, we say
And
stroke,
well,
shot.
yeah, or like just if they have a line and we just can't get it right, we just say stroke in character.
What I was trying to say was, well, we should probably cook a little breakfast in a little bit. At least plan out what we want to cook.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to cook.
Would
I
you
can
like
help
to-
you though.
Well, I was going to say, would you like to learn?
Sure. Is there a cookbook I can swallow?
Oh
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Dolly taught me that phrase, and I think I used it right.
I do believe so. Hi, Lucy. Sorry, the dog just. Hey, what? I'm sorry, Lucy just loves to freaking attack my feet, and it's like, that's my feet you're slobbering on.
That's a
Anyhow.
fetish.
Beat me to it.
No, she's not the only one. We have wait, and one other cat that has a freaking foot fetish, and it's creepy. Sometimes.
I mean, my cats like to rub on like our shoes at the door. This got weird real fast. This isn't even.
That was the worst possible place you could have paused.
I know.
And also had a stroke.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes, guys. What the fuck?
We've all had days.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Real quick before we jump back into stuff.
Yeah.
So, currently, Pookie, when you wake up, first of all, when you take the meat out, you realize that you now have you have competition. And the whole time you're trying to sleep, you hear all of the competition for the same hunk of meat, talking to you, being like, come on, go somewhere else, get your own side. You have legs, we don't have legs, go eat something else. Just like complaining the whole night. The meat itself also doesn't seem as nutritious as usual, possibly because, the competition. It was also slimy, with a very thick, mucusy-like slime, as was the rest of the meat in your in the little bag that you're keeping it in.
Oh.
It's also a lot of liquid in the bag as well.
Oh no. Yeah, they're just kind of muttering, being like, "Shut up, this is mine." Like in their sleep.
All the competition has Brooklyn accents. You don't know what that means, but you just kind of feel it in your soul.
You know it does.
Shut up, you weirdos. Hmm.
Well, we don't have a Oh, wait. Nah. Stroke. Shush.
I'm gonna start doing shots every time one of you has a stroke. Actually, no,
Oh.
I'll die.
Yeah, I was
That's
about to
fair.
say
we've
that's
never-
not a great idea.
Actually,
You'll be in the hospital.
You know what? I'm mostly Irish. I feel like I wouldn't be
You're
happy about
mostly
it.
Irish.
I wouldn't be happy about it tomorrow, but
How will you DM
No.
if you're wasted?
Oh, they have before, I'm sure.
yeah, actually.
Oh, Lord.
I have a resistance to drugs on top of Irish kidneys. If alcohol gets me tipsy, unless I'm chain drinking, it isn't for long. My tolerance is fucking high as fuck.
It also can have something to do with your metabolism.
That too. To this day,
I like it the other way though.
to this day, I have never been able to get, like, truly drunk. And not from lack of trying.
I'm not drunk.
Like, I've gotten tipsy, but never drunk. And that's kind of sad, honestly. My stomach reaches capacity before my brain taps out. Anyway, so about this time, mid conversation with Pookie, or I guess towards the end of it,
Mm-hmm.
you both hear church bells. Well, one of you recognizes them to be church bells. Pookie, you hear a very loud and deep ringing coming from somewhere outside. And Annie, make a perception check for me. We're gonna
Yoink.
see. We're gonna see if that wakes you up.
28.
You are awake. I'm also not gonna make you roll again with that high of a roll. Tolly's not in the room with you.
Huh?
Whatever you did to secure them, which we'll figure out next session, there's no damage to the room and they're not here. So how impressive...
I hope she's not strangling a kid.
How impressive that is will be determined next session. So feel free to react however.
I get up and I go out of the room. I'm like, Lilith?
Huh?
Where's Tolly?
She's not with you?
I just like and gesture to the room.
I'm going to go in and just take a look around to see. Like, of course, Lilith doesn't know that there's no damage, so she's gonna take it anyway.
That's a lot of damage.
Nah, that's not what I meant.
Sorry. I know.
You're fine. So yeah, I'm gonna go
roll-
into the room and sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say roll a perception check when you get in the room.
Okay. It's not 12.
Tolly is definitely not in the room. You also don't... Oh, one sec, people are knocking.
What? Doing collage stuff while we've been doing this so far. I have a bunch of fun little thingamabobs. I have so many mushrooms I could use for my project. I'm so excited.
I'm back. I just love when people interrupt me to complain to me about things that I can't change or fix. Anyway.
Do we even want to know?
Yeah. Anyway, Polly, you see, is not in the room. There are also no signs of damage or even any thing that would imply she had been in the room other than her sleeping bag and supplies. At this time, everyone once again hears the ringing of church bells. Annie, now fully awake and hearing this, there's not, when you were here at least, there wasn't anything capable of producing this, this type of sound. Like, you've heard church bells, obviously, and you, it wouldn't be far-fetched for a church to be built or retrofitted with one of these bells in Arabelle. It just didn't exist while you were here.
And why are church bells going off?
I think, and I'm like, that's actually what I'm doing. Like, there's this, we don't have church bells here.
Well, that's concerning.
Very. What's a church?
Long story,
Yes.
but that noise shouldn't be happening.
Might I suggest that we go investigate?
Sure.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
Outside towards the front of the house.
Okay, so front of the house, front of the house. Which way does the front of the house face? Let's see. So from the west, kind of towards where I think Parliament is.
I need to turn down up my sensitivity. Every single little noise is going off right now.
Yeah, I had to do the same for mine just a minute ago.
I'm running out of estradiol, turning my sensitivity down for me.
Huh?
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Oh, I was so confused.
I was like, I think we're talking about the wrong kind of sensitivity there, Wire.
Hang on a moment. Let me check something. I'm sorry, I had messages. Can we repeat the question?
What question?
You know what I mean? Like, repeat what just happened, please.
You asked.
Lilith...
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
go
go ahead. Oh, fuck.
Lilith just asked Annie, or pretty much the party at this point, shall we go investigate? And then,
Oh, sorry. Yes.
you did.
I say yes. Let's just go. Let's yes, because that's highly irregular.
All right, and we shall go.
Let's go.
Beans woke up when I pulled my butterfly knife out, the fake one, or not fake, but the not sharp trainer one, because we have little knife fights.
You and the cat have knife fights?
Yeah, because she has knives attached to her hand.
What the fuck?
So, when you step outside, roll a perception check, everyone.
Everybody. Okay, hold on.
Everybody.
Okay, perception, you
15.
said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that one was worse than the last one.
Oh. That's a 2.
Hey. We got a 2, a 10, and a 15. Looks like.
A 2.
Okay. So 2 of you,
I wonder which 2.
See, you know what? We'll start with one of you sees. The town's just as lively as it normally would be. At this time of day, that is to say, it's pretty quiet, except for the occasional person kind of stumbling around. The other two of you, however, see something a little unnerving. There are the occasional passers-by, but no matter how hard or good of a look you get at them, you cannot discern any of their features. And furthermore, their movement is odd, almost as if they're sketched rather than physically in front of you.
Oh.
Huh? And he just head tilts.
Lilith is just kind of looking at it, her head also tilting a bit, and just, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I think so.
Player to player description, I'll go ahead and give you as well. You know in anime when background characters are drawn moving around?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's basically what they look like.
Huh.
So you're saying it's one of those anime characters where they almost have no face?
Hold on, let me see if I can find a...
Like a gif.
Yeah. Anime street, maybe. Why is there Chun-Li foot fetish gifts under anime street... Oh, Street Fighter. Never mind.
What the fuck?
I think it might be influenced a bit by your targeted search results.
I mean,
Ha.
maybe, but... I haven't searched anything for her in a very long time.
Mhm. The internet never forgets.
No.
Except for when it does. Maybe... Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Sounds like a phone.
I know, it's, what is it? Wait, what is that one phone called?
Nokia.
Yeah, that one. I'm sorry, Percy. I know there's a lot of stuff on the bed right now, but Mama's making a mess.
Oh.
And not in that way. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Never.
Come on,
Okay.
sis. You've been with me for. You've been. Okay.
I know.
stroke.
That's another shot wire.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find a good, like, GIF. But you know... like, the faceless masses that are all just kind of, like, very undetailed, and their movement
Mhm.
almost makes them look blurred.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was talking
Yeah.
about. Like
Yeah.
the people that just walk behind the main character with almost no face.
Yes. Hello. Oh,
I was about to say we interrupt this program with a pencil being sharpened, but
I thought that was a fucking drill.
I mean,
It's pretty
technically,
convincing. I get very serious with my collages, man. I have a drill and, you know.
oh no.
But yeah, while you're standing there, that is what you see.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's what Lilith just kind of tilts her head in confusion and just kind of looks over at Annie for a minute before looking back at the people. Is like, are you saying what I'm saying?
Are we speeding through time or something?
I don't know what I'm seeing.
Well, that's not helpful.
It is concerning.
Uh-huh.
Very. Maybe we should pick up the pace a little just to see what's really going on here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
continue towards the sound.
Okay. Let's see. Straight in front of your house, I believe there is a gap, correct? So it's up to you, like, how you want to progress in that general direction. Because the bells aren't still going off. They've just been kind of like little single groups of this church bell.
My brain is not working. Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Tell me exactly where you're going, because the bells are not continuously ringing.
I'm gonna start by going out of the front. Once we're out of the front door, I mean we're gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to the right. That's going on. Do you see on the map of Arabelle where the sea is? That is Annie's house.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go out and to the right.
Okay.
Okay, well, okay, so you know how it's a corner house?
Mm-hmm.
The left side of it is where the front door is. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing that right. I gotta check the Annie's house diagram.
Yeah.
1 second. Annie's house, front door. No, because that would mean. Okay, so no, I'm backwards. So the front door is. The front door's at the bottom. So on the long street.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
because
that's
Annie's
because the left side is where that balcony kind
right,
like
which would
strip
also
is.
where it would also face towards that would be where Annie's window is to face towards Jam's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So not
So
towards Congress.
Sort of. Out the door, and I'm going to take a right to go down the long street.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just following her.
Yep.
I have Pookie on my shoulder.
Okay. So
Would
Hmm?
Pookie have these features that we discussed at this point, Wire?
you would have the beginnings of them. They wouldn't be
Okay.
functional yet, though.
Okay. Would they be noticeable?
Roll me a. Let's see. That would be gonna have to be pretty big in order to be functional. Roll me a D12.
D12.
Mhm.
12. That's a D12.
We're gonna do
Just a
that.
flat?
Yeah, we're gonna do that plus 3. That will be how many in-game days until they're like complete, like completely complete all the changes.
Okay. 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and that's plus 3.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it'll be 6 days before the new additions are functional, and that includes all the changes to your body that have to happen as well.
Okay.
So you will make it to the end of the street before you hear the church bells again. This time, however, you hear them coming from behind you.
What? And I
This
turn
is
around
trippy.
quickly.
Annie like starts the 360 head movements, trying to search for the sound. I want to perceive my way into seeing if I can
I don't actually.
I want to roll perception, please.
Ah. Do it.
That's what you meant. Do it.
I only rolled an 11.
Mm.
Well, that's not good.
Actually, I rolled a 2, but Annie's really perceptive.
Let me think.
I don't like those noises.
No.
Well, I'm just
No,
I'm just thinking about how to. 10 would be like a average level of whatever skill, I believe, whenever you're doing a roll like that. So you deduce that the bell must be in a position a little closer to your house, and you must have walked past it. Because it was kind of in this direction first, but now it's behind you.
I turn around and start walking back towards it.
I will follow.
Same.
Okay. How far will you guys walk?
I'm gonna
Assuming nothing happens.
splitting the difference back to the house.
So stopping like halfway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You all stand there for a solid couple minutes. Longer, if you guys would like, without saying anything. You stand there for however long it takes one of you to say something. Let me just say that.
Okay. Where? What? Am I going crazy? Are we going crazy? Are we collectively losing our minds?
I thought my mind was already lost.
And then the bell rings again.
From where?
Towards your house once again.
Back to the house.
Are we tripping? What's going on?
Darling, you're a mushroom. You're always tripping.
Over my feet? I don't have those.
Never mind. Anyway.
You make it all the way back to where your house is. What do you do now?
Then is it still ringing?
No, these are like little singular like clusters of rings. Like like if you very forcefully pulled the cord for a church bell once and just let it kind of like ring itself out, you know? It's like 3 or 4 rings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is going on?
Are we like
know-
super fast or something?
But what? It still doesn't answer what they are. Maybe they are super. Maybe they're moving around. It's moving around. Whatever it is. But what? Annie's just lost. Annie's like, I don't know where Tolly is. Does this have something to do with Tolly? Are we what? You know?
Huh?
Huh?
Everyone, I'll be nice here. Everyone make another perception check.
Okay. 16.
Because we don't know where the hell this is coming from. Okay. Oh, 24.
So everyone got above a 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm a 16. Let's go.
Nice. All of you notice that there is something new hanging above one of the windows of Annie's house. It is a set of wind chimes. And as you all kind of collectively notice this, the wind blows. And when the chimes move, you hear the church bells coming from them. It's not quite synced up for obvious reasons, but the sound does appear to be coming from these wind chimes.
Annie, when did you get those?
I never did.
Are we in like an alternate universe or something?
That is a
Are
very good
those
question.
things? I think I remember reading about those. I don't know.
They're
In the
wind
library
chimes.
yesterday.
Yeah, they make noise when the wind. Is there wind?
It's not a constant breeze, but there are occasional gusts.
Does it line up with the noise?
It appears to, yes.
Okay. I inspect the wind chimes. Tell me about the wind chimes.
Okay. Are you inspecting them just by standing where you are and looking? Are you going to, like, walk around them, touch them? What's your method going to be?
2 steps. First, observe for danger, and then go in and take a close look.
Okay.
I was about to say, because aren't we still technically outside of the house while we're looking at these, or was I just?
No,
Yes.
you are correct.
Okay, I was like, what?
Danger!
So, make your perception roll or investigation.
Start with perception. Because I want to see what's around. I want to see if there's any other things that are new, or clues, or marks, or...
There's a blue paw print on that bitch.
Yeah, exactly. 15.
What'd you
That's
get?
very funny.
15.
15. There doesn't seem to
There
be...
doesn't seem to be.
I combined appear and seem.
I like it. A theme.
There doesn't seem to be anything here.
There doesn't
I don't know.
appear... There doesn't appear to be any signs of traps or any danger that you can perceive.
Oh. Okay, now I take a close look.
Aw.
Okay, describe to me once more what your method is going to be here.
Now we touch the wind chimes and like tap it to see what noise it makes.
Why is everybody's English breaking right now?
We have no idea.
It's June 21st. It's my birthday. It'd be like that.
Happy birthday!
Birthday.
Woo! All right. It's
My
also
mom's
Annie's.
birthday was yesterday.
If the end time, if we were in the main storyline, it would also be Annie's birthday.
Tully would make her a cake if she was here.
Probably.
What kind of cake?
But we do not realize.
Nuts.
This is a meta comment. We don't realize we're in an alternate universe, so.
I mean, you don't know if you are as players.
I mean, okay. It's a one shot. We've established it's a one shot. Shush.
Yeah, but we also haven't established whether or not it's canon.
Shh.
That
We have more
being
pressing
that
matters
being
to attend to.
that being said, let's see. So, you touch. Let me load D&D Beyond real quick. So, for no particular reason.
Sure.
No particular reason, she says.
The part of your body that you tap the wind chimes with takes 2 radiant damage. And the chime that you tap detaches itself. And this cylindrical rod, almost in slow motion, but not quite, drops straight down perfectly and embeds itself into the wood of the little front porch area and begins to radiate a soft white glow.
Hmm.
You all hear the church bells once more.
You said 2 damage?
Yes.
Okay, that was my right hand, by the way.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Ow.
are you alright?
I can't, mostly. Stung. Well, I'm not touching it again, that's for dang sure.
That would be a wise idea.
What
You would think.
if I... So it's just... Okay, wait, how many rods were there?
About... I won't say an about. The average wind chime has... like, what, 6 to 8 on there, so... we'll say it has 7.
Okay.
One of them now embedded into the wood at your feet.
So 6 still up there.
Yes.
Okay. I take out my knife and I poke the one on the ground.
Hmm. Roll me a wisdom save.
101.
21. You see yourself standing in front of this wind chime. It is now many times larger than even you. Looking around, you can see that you're standing in a crater. The land scorched. And the rod's once soft glow is now near blinding. And then you blink, and you're once again looking down at the wind chime, knife in hand.
Okay. That was creepy. I recommend we don't touch that, guys.
What'd you see?
It got really big.
Big?
Big. There's no other way to put that. It just got big.
I don't like that.
I do not either.
What's going on?
As soon as I know, I'll tell you. Lilith, any ideas?
Well, as you had put it, we shouldn't touch it anymore. So, at least we know the source of the sound, but the question now is, how did it get here?
What is it doing here? And how do we make it go away?
I don't know.
Ooh. Thought.
Hmm?
I would like to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay, read me the description of the effects, please.
Okay. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I should have done that as I always do. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay.
So I cast it with a packed slot.
Okay. So everyone watches Annie touch herself, and then nothing happens.
And then I tell you all to hang on one moment.
You had
And
to
then-
phrase it that way, huh?
And then I do the same poking routine with the knife.
Hmm. Make a wisdom save again. Same as before.
Another 21.
Hmm.
Woo!
For a split second, you are once again standing in front of this now massive glowing rod that is embedded in the center of this crater. As
Okay.
you look around, you see that for a huge portion of land, there is nothing but decimation. Surrounding the crater is forest and the stray corpse. Animals, and possibly other Owlins, but it's difficult to tell at the distance you're at from them, as well as the state of the corpses. It almost looks like they were blown apart. And as you are taking in this quick glance around yourself, you blink and are once again looking down at the rod, the wind chime.
Annie no like.
Does she not?
I do not know what to do with this information, but I tell the others what I saw.
Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm just bewildered. I don't know what to do about this.
What are we supposed to do about this?
Are we supposed to do anything about this?
I feel like
Oh.
we should, but it might be a bad idea.
I agree with that.
I do as well.
I mean, we can't just wait it out, can we?
I mean, we can. Is that a good idea?
If we waited out, God would be very bored.
Would they?
I don't know,
Probably.
would I?
Hmm.
Anybody got any ideas?
You said that it was from Annie's bedroom window, right?
No, it is hanging outside. The wind chimes are hanging outside of the window next to the front door.
Okay. I want to see if there's any markings on it. Let's see if there's anything like special about them other than the really loud noise that they create.
Roll me an investigation and tell me what languages you speak.
So for languages, I speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, and well, you said that Human was something we also speak, so I put that one down.
Okay.
Nat 20 for 24.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
looking at the wind chime still attached, you don't see anything of note. However, looking at the wind chime that has somehow embedded itself into the ground, you see very small writing. Small simply because of the lack of surface area on the object. You also recognize that it is Elven, however, it's not quite the Elvish you know. The spellings are slightly different, and just the overall feel of the words almost seems altered. You're still able to read it, however, though a couple words are more difficult to decipher than others. It says, "The divine cataclysm, summoned to strike down our foes. May they never feel rest in the afterlife."
Well, that's foreboding.
Harsh, if I may say so.
I will, when I finish reading it, I'll stand back up because I'm assuming I would probably be kneeling to try to read the script.
Real quick, before you continue with the dialogue, were you raised, and if this is something that you want to keep secret for plot relevance, you can write the answer instead of saying it aloud, but were you raised in any way by other elves or another elf? That is to say, were you taught elven culture at all? Or culture / magic?
Kind of. It's just Tanvia is more of like kind of like one of those melting pot kind of towns or cities where, you know, if you have nowhere else to go, that's one place you could go to get back on your feet and even stay and live if you wanted to. So there's plenty of Shadar Kai. There's several doggies.
There are several dogs, yes.
A wolf.
There could be several Aarakocra. There could be a little mix of almost every race.
I wonder if I'm the first
So-
owl you met.
Huh?
I wonder if you're the first owl I've met. Or if I'm the first owl you've met. Sorry, can't talk.
Okay.
But basically, yes, there would be elves that I guess in a way would have slightly broken out from their traditional way of life, and because they were, I guess, sick of the tyranny, if I'm reading their culture correctly and as part of the story. But they would have remembered the old ways and would have taught any curious child.
Okay, roll a... Since the information you would have got would not have been structured, roll me a history check at disadvantage.
Damn it. Oh, now the internet decides to go bleh on me? And again, there's been construction around here, so
How dare.
I know, right? How dare. Okay, there it goes. Now I had to refresh the page. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working. I'm gonna say 11.
The name Divine Cataclysm rings a bell. You remember that it is one of the many things you were told about during your past. However, you don't remember who told you it or in what context. You just know that whatever it was must have sounded unique or whatever else enough for the name to have stuck in your head, at least.
Okay. Well, that's odd.
Hmm?
The scripture on this part of the chime, it talks about the fucking hell. You said divine what? My brain's all wonky.
Divine Cataclysm.
Thank you.
It's talking about the divine cataclysm.
Does Annie recognize that at all?
Did Annie ever spend time with a group of elves?
Not enough to matter.
Then no.
Okay.
I'll tell you for certain the Pookie, as long as her player doesn't know shit.
Well, actually, you know what? Let me ask. Did Annie like study any magic, specifically the history of magic or older magics?
Not in any further depth than most smart people.
Okay, then no, you would have no knowledge.
Okay.
Name sounds kind of cool though.
Like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Hey Wire, can you send me what the rest of the script was? Because for some reason I wanted to read it off to everybody, and it's like my brain went in character anyway.
If I can remember exactly what I said.
Gripped.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a shame I can't play back what I've recorded so far without ending the recording. I'll type it out to put it into chat.
We try to make it as close as we can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Family is back, so if I mute a lot, then it's to not have them in the background. Because this house has freaking walls the size of the freaking density of dish tissue paper. And it's not fun.
And my brain is fucking spacing out.
Well, everybody's is. Mine is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because my brain's been boiling in my skull.
Oh my.
Makes sense to me.
I'm just confused. I'm always confused.
I'm confused. You're confused. We're all fucking
We're all
confused.
fucking confused.
That has to do with trying to remember everything for work.
Oh, mood.
You epic gamer, you.
What the frick? There are tornado sirens going off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What
No,
is
I
happening
heard
right
something
now?
weird, and I heard something weird passing through my headphones, and I like take it off, and I'm like, what the fuck?
This is spooky.
We don't have a tornado siren close enough here for you to hear, though.
We do.
Where?
Wire, I'm not gonna say it because we're recording, but you know where I live.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
A
good
lot of
call.
things around here that if a tornado came through, it would be pretty bad.
Say your
Yeah,
whole
but I'm
address while
like-
we're recording.
Yeah, dox yourself.
Uh-huh. Oh shit! Yeah,
Mhm.
I just pulled up the weather. That came out of nowhere. What the hell? There's a severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, my grandmother had said that there's going to be storms coming in, at least for our area, where I live, around midnight.
I don't live close enough. I'm not involved.
Oh, shit. There is a severe thunderstorm watch.
I was watching this weather pattern develop at work yesterday. I didn't realize it was going to come here. Because we've been having a very close eye on the weather at work lately because it's been impacting us a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I literally I have 3 monitors at work.
You lick.
I have 3 monitors at work, and half of one of them is literally just the weather all the time. Like nationwide weather. And I did not realize this was going to come so soon. Weather warnings. Yep, weather warnings up. Extreme forecast. Severe. Is there a risk out?
My radar must be slow because I'm not seeing anything above us. I have the bad shitty radar.
She coming.
Oh no.
She coming. No, go to windy.com. Windy is the best.
Oh, windy.com?
Yeah, that's the one I use. That's the one I use like literally for work. If it's good enough for work with what I do, you know. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, very fancy. Very nice.
This is awesome. Hey, we are getting really distracted.
I'm shutting down.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna post the thing. If it varies at all from what I said first in the recording, we'll say that is due to the fact that this script is so altered from the Elven script that you're familiar with. The divine cataclysm will destroy those who oppose us. May your souls never find rest in the afterlife.
Somebody
makes
tell
sense.
me. I'm sorry to go back to this, but I'm sorry. Somebody tell me. I just posted it. Why nobody told me we're in a severe risk zone?
What, for hurricane?
No, this is today, right now. Look at the picture I just posted.
Oh, shit.
Nobody told me.
I'm gonna be boating down the highway.
Anyway, let's play D&D until we die.
Yes.
All
A,
right.
Oh
a
no.
great way to spend our last moments.
No, honestly, I can't think of something better.
Oh god.
I mean, I can,
it's
but
you.
I'm alone, so.
Anyway.
I will relay that to the group.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the mall tomorrow,
That came out of freaking nowhere. Jesus.
and now I'm too terrified to do that.
Anyway. So, Great Cataclysm. Lilith, do you have the ability to elaborate on that any?
Not really. I've only heard that a few times when I was talking to the local elvish shaman. He would help a lot of the other healers with obtaining herbs for elixirs, for like cold medicine and things like that.
Gotcha. That is, a concerning prophecy, as far as prophecies go. Pookie, I know you're new to this, but any thoughts?
Yeah, I don't. I honestly am just keeping. I'm confused.
We're all confused. We're all confused.
But what are we supposed to do?
Great question. You know what? I've cast that spell on myself. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna try to pull it out of the ground.
Okay.
Why not, right? What could happen?
Roll a wisdom save again.
So wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. Okay. As you grab the rod, you take another 2 radiant damage. Do you continue to hold on?
I give it a good yank, but I don't immediately let go.
Okay. Make a strength check.
$12.
Okay. So, you successfully rend it from the ground. As you do so, you take another 3 radiant damage as
Okay.
your skin feels as though it is burning. You
It's like,
also
ow, hot.
You also, while this is happening, see once again yourself standing in front of this massive monolith. And you hold your hand out and touch the rod. And as it singes your hand, you realize that your arm and hand are skeletal, and the bones are singed black.
Yeah.
As you realize this, you blink, and you are in the process of letting go of the rod, of the wind chime, I should say.
Are my bones? Is my skin back?
Mm-hmm.
It's always been there. I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, did we see it? Did we see that happen? I'm assuming not.
No,
No.
only Annie is seeing these.
Okay.
Well, for a moment it wasn't.
Huh?
I saw. I didn't have any skin for a short, brief time on my hand.
You were part skeleton?
Yes? Question mark.
That really isn't good.
Something has to be done about these, though. They can't just sit here. What if someone else tries to pick them up?
Did those things that are zooming around put these here?
I don't think so. I mean, if there's Elvish on these, I can only assume, and considering that this is probably powerful magic, I can only assume that maybe, and again, this is just an assumption, a theory, that maybe one of the Fae must have put it here. Again, I'm not sure. I'm going to hesitate, but Annie hasn't been. She wouldn't have been charmed, would she?
Mm.
It does that have advantage to avoid or end the charm condition?
Yes.
So, fuck it. I'm going to hesitate before I'm going to reach down and grab a hold of the chime that's stuck in the wood to try to pull it out.
Well, it's not in the wood anymore.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, it's just sitting. It's sitting on the ground now. Because Annie pulled it out and then immediately let go of it after pulling it out. So you pick it up, or
I'm going to attempt to, yeah.
okay. As you touch it, you take 4 radiant damage. Do you continue to hold on?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Ow. 4.
Okay. What are you doing after picking it up?
Do I see where on the chime that? Wow, what the heck are you doing, Tiny?
A
Putting
lot.
away my collage stuff so I don't get distracted anymore because I'm very confused. I distracted myself on accident and I'm taking a break so I can actually listen into what's going on, and I feel bad. Pretend I'm not here.
You're fine. Stop it. Shit.
And, so have you let go of the thing?
No, I'm going to try to put it back onto the chimes itself.
Oh, okay.
So what I was trying to ask was, do I see the spot where it fell from on the chimes?
Yes, you can see the like missing spot. You can see that the rope that was kind of going through the little hole to hold the chime in place has been singed and burnt through. As you are looking at that, you take another 2 radiant damage.
You just kind of see Lilith twitch a little, but she doesn't drop it. And I'm gonna try to retie it onto the chime.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand at disadvantage. And while you're doing this, you'll also take another 3 radiant damage.
Shit. Why did I get the good roll then? I was trying to do disadvantage.
You wasted all your luck.
Yeah. Wait, you said how many damage?
Another 3.
Okay. Let me do will you do the thing? Thank you. Phooey. Okay. Ten.
Because the rope, the thin rope is so much thinner, you're having difficulty, especially with the constant burning that you're feeling holding this rod. Upon realizing that you can't, or upon realizing rather that this is going to be more difficult than you initially thought, you take another 1 radiant damage.
Okay, this time I'm going to actually drop it.
Okay.
Tried to hold on to it. Damn, that thing really is hot.
So you were holding that at the height of the wind chimes. So this time when you drop it, regardless of any kind of momentum you might have given it, it over the course of falling, rights itself so that it is straight up and down. And when it collides with the wood, it embeds itself once again.
Hmm.
Sorry. I tried.
I could tell.
Yeah. I think the more pressing concern is what why is it here?
If you're asking that, and this is your hometown, that's not a good sign.
Hmm. And I don't think anyone that would be awake right now would be coherent enough to answer any questions.
What if we tried to pick it up without using, like, our hands?
Ooh, good one. Why did I not think of that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, no. I touched it with the knife. It still did the thing.
Yeah, you didn't
Well,
take
what
damage,
if it was
though.
like...
Oh, that's true.
What if we had something, like a grippy thing that we could use to, like, grab it? But I don't... We can invent one.
That could work. We just need to find the right materials.
There's a workshop around here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
We gotta go do that then. Go there and do it.
Well, shall we do that?
Okay.
I don't think it would be a good idea to try to grab it again.
Okay. How do we keep someone else from grabbing it?
Cover it with a blankie? Like a cloth?
I'm sorry. I can't help but break your just like cover it with a blankie. Oh my god, that was too cute. Okay,
I
I'm
know.
good. I'm done.
What if I used minor illusion to have a giant sign in front of it that said, "Do not touch this thing, you will get burned alive"?
Yes.
Okay, and they actually start doing it.
Oh gosh.
They like put up, or they cast minor illusion and just put like a little sign. And then there's a smiley face at the end of it, despite like the very intimidating message.
What? I gotta make it look a little less scary.
That's fair. Young one, that is completely fair.
The sign looks like a wonderful mix of scary, threatening, and adorable.
Just like Pookie.
Yes.
Should I add flowers around it to make it even less threatening?
I don't know, Annie. What do you think?
Sorry, say that one more time.
I can make it to where flowers are kind of going up the post.
Sure.
Cool.
And they have it to where flowers are winding up the post of the sign.
Oh.
There. Perfect. I should probably make the bolding of do not. I'll do that.
And they make the do not a shade of red.
Good.
And in capital letters.
Mm-hmm.
There. Perfect.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
One of you roll me a D2 real quick. Give me a coin
Me?
flip. Any of you. But only one.
Who wants to?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
That's a head.
Ah.
So no head?
Oh no, head. So, the wind blows again. The wind chimes this time, however, make normal wind chime sounds. But you do hear that church bell again. Annie, you recognize it to be coming from the direction of... Oh, you didn't name these, did you? Oh, you did. The direction of Hoot Park and Wing Green. That general direction.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lead the way.
I go up the street that way.
Okay, I assume everyone follows.
Yeah. No, Pookie goes towards the workshop now.
Pookie doesn't know where the workshop is.
I've been wanting to make my cool weapons. Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay, so... Did I really not fucking write down... Oh, why am I so bad at taking notes? Okay, so...
Take notes on my notes. Cat, come here. Come here, cat.
I'm scrolling up through,
You sniffing at my dice, kitty?
Okay, here we go. I gotta be close, I gotta be close. It's just so much music bot. Ah, I didn't write it in Discord either. Fuck.
I was gonna say you could try to search for it in this little search box.
Oh, I don't know where I would search. That's fine. It only exists in audio format. Actually, no. You know what? It doesn't exist in audio format because that one didn't record with sound, so I'm just gonna make up a new thing. Anyway,
Wait, what was it we're looking for?
don't worry about it. You guys make it to the
We're-
park.
We're going to worry about it, but okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Look at my cat. Here she is.
No, little kitty.
No, don't go. You just got here.
Is that the one that beats off?
No. They're so upset about it.
Oh no.
I want to leave.
No, I want you to stay.
Release them. They crave
There she
freedom.
goes.
Oh.
I tried. She was there for a little bit.
Okay, so
Did that help you not worry about it? No.
you all make it to the park. You get to. Let's see, you get to Hoot Park first because that's the
Closer one.
yeah, and you see that out in the middle of Hoot Park, through the trees, there is an old Owlin sitting at a park bench with a stone table in front of her and a little stone stool on the other side of that little table from her.
Hmm.
Do you know her?
Do I recognize her?
Roll a perception.
Oh, that's just the bird lady from Mary Poppins, except it's the
Nat
little bird.
20!
A nat 20.
That's actually almost a 30 for me.
So you realize a few things at once with this nat 20. The first
Okay.
is that she is not blurry, and she actually has detail to her appearance.
Mm.
She looks normal.
That's a bit concerning.
Interesting.
Yeah, compared to everything else.
You also see that she has a deck of cards in front of her that she
Oh no.
is not interacting with. They are
Oh, no.
they are set up into 3 piles in front of her, and she is
Oh, no.
sitting with her hands one over the other on the table in front of her.
Deck
The
of cards.
third-
Why do I get the feeling that I'm sorry, Wire. It's just why do I get the feeling that the tarot deck?
He's feeling it's something much worse.
Oh no.
The
Yes, sir.
third thing you notice
I thought they used spraying cards. No, I'm kidding.
is that you do recognize this woman. You never truly spoke to her, but you did.
I'm aware of her existence.
Yes, you did on occasion talk to people who had sought out her services. She is a fortune teller and is most commonly referred to as the seer by people who have had positive interactions with her. Those who have had negative interactions with her simply refer to her as hag or the decrepit witch or any other derogatory name that resembles witchcraft in any way, or that implies it rather.
I see. Okay, I... Fuck it, I approach.
Okay. You can get all the way up to the table without anything happening. Do you say anything on your way, or do you just silently approach her?
Just approach all the way.
Okay. You are now standing next to the table, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
She does not raise her head to meet your gaze, however, she does speak. Ah. I see you finally arrived.
I sit down across from her.
Okay. Anilva, such a proud warrior, with a history steeped in misfortune.
I do what I can with the deck of cards I've been given.
We're all given our hand when we're born,
Mm-hmm.
though its value is determined more by how we play it rather than what it contains.
So, let's just get straight to it. What cards will I be playing in my future?
She puts her hands out and pushes the 3 stacks of cards forward slightly and raises her head. When she does so, you're able to see that one of her eyes is looking directly at you and the other is absent. Draw 1 from each deck.
I go for the middle one.
Okay. She takes the card you took from the middle deck and moves the middle deck back towards her, placing the deck that she took from you face down to the side, and then gestures for you to draw once more.
From the right.
She does the same thing with the right deck, gesturing to the last deck on the left.
And of course, the last.
She takes that card from you and sets it down. You set them down in the order that they were drawn by you, rather than the order that they were in the decks.
Mm-hmm.
She stacks the 3 decks together and sets them to the side before scooping up the 3 cards, holding them in front of her and looking at them, pondering over them, before she flips her hand around, showing you the 3 cards at once. On the cards, no, I don't have damn cookies. And don't show me this again. So on the cards, you see the first one you drew a depiction of an owlin with a shield and their arm outstretched. The arm that isn't holding the shield outstretched to their side in a protective manner, as if there's someone behind them they wish to protect. The card in the middle shows a raging fire and a pair of eyes with tears streaming down them within the fire. The last card depicts a phoenix.
Okay.
She gives
I
you
don't like that.
She gives you a moment to look at these cards
Mm-hmm.
before speaking up. Your story, it seems, has not yet finished with its tragedies.
Hmm. What are the cards again? No. Just read. No. I heard. I just want to hear it again.
The first card depicts an owlin with a shield and an arm outstretched in a defensive manner, as if they're protecting something behind them. So one arm holding a shield, the other one, like, outstretched defending.
Uh-huh.
The middle one depicts a blazing fire with eyes and with tears streaming down, like the where the cheekbones presumably would be underneath the eyes inside of the fire. And the third card depicts a phoenix.
Hmm. I look up at her and I say, I don't completely understand.
She sets the cards face down and pushes them towards you.
I don't touch them.
The future can be a confusing thing, especially when viewing it through this lens rather than through present eyes.
Would you say time is a fixed thing?
Nothing is fixed. Everything is fluid, changeable, and dynamic. Otherwise, my services would be rather useless, wouldn't they?
I suppose. Let's talk about the present.
Presently, you are asleep, as are your
Oh.
friends.
That seems to be happening a lot to us.
That makes a lot more sense.
I knew from the very first day I saw you that you were destined for tragedy, but also glory. I intended to allow you to blindly continue, however, I was asked by a friend to help you.
Are we allowed to know the friend?
It was Zulga's last request to me.
Who?
So all of you will recognize that name as being the name of the orc who granted you, or at least claimed to grant you, a second chance.
Oh, that guy.
Oh. So, to be clear, his last wish, was it his or her? Theirs?
His.
His last wish was for you to tell us this.
No, not quite. She picks up the
So
deck.
you're a liar.
Sorry.
I don't think she's completely finished, is the problem.
She picks up her deck and shuffles it, and then in one fluid motion opens it so that she is holding all the cards in one hand, with them slightly overlapping one another, and extends it towards Pookie. Take a single card from this deck.
I just have dinner. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. I don't want to. We'll figure out what happens right after these messages.
So is there a tornado outside your window yet, CBT?
No, they signaled it as a lightning alarm.
Weird. Okay.
Well, I mean, at least, you know.
They can't work outside when it's lightning. We're the same way at my job.
But if
We
you
just
get-
have different alarms for it.
Why are people so afraid to get struck by lightning? If you get struck by lightning, you just get super fast and get to wear red spandex.
Flash. No, I don't know if that's actually how it works.
Oh no, you're right. You have to also, at the same time you're struck by lightning, also have chemicals spilled on you.
Yeah, but what in the hell is that sound?
Oh, it's my stabby device.
No, I don't think it's you, Warrior.
Oh.
What are you hearing?
It's like a friggin' fanfare. It almost sounds like it's I think it's my grandmother's phone. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna pause the recording. Boop. Okay, we are back.
So I was given a card.
She held out the deck for you and told you to pick a single card.
They take one around the bottom of the deck with their mycelium, just being like, I don't trust this.
Okay. So, looking at the card. Where is copy? Why can't I copy this picture? Let me commit piracy. Thank you.
It's like a priest pookie with a robe. Like Cult of the Lamb.
You see a yellow bird pulling meat from a carcass. That bird specifically.
Oh. Their eyes widen a little.
What does it mean?
That cat meow is what it means!
I taught her how to say hello. Sometimes she pretty well says hello, but most of the time she just goes wah wah. In this place, we each see things slightly different. This is a card that represents family. I'm afraid that's all the insight I can offer for you, my small friend.
That was the thing that killed my family. My family.
My famine? My family.
I mean, considering your family is technically food to some cultures.
But why did it pick me?
You're the cat.
She woke up from her nap.
Oh.
Okay. She then holds the cards up to Lilith. Draw one.
I will draw one closer to the, I'd say closer to the middle, just to kind of see what would happen, or see what I would get. I mean,
Okay. looking at the card. I think that's the best way to describe this one. On the card, you see a wizard, an elven wizard to be precise. In one hand, they hold an open book, and in the other, they are holding a sword.
And what does this one mean?
She looks. She kind of puts one of her hands up to lower yours so that she can see the card. This one does appear to be much less direct than the others, doesn't it? This card is one for knowledge, specifically the knowledge to take on things that may hinder your progress in life. Does it show anything more unique for you?
Wow, why did I not realize that my stupid... I'm eating ice cream and there's little chunks of like chocolate and peanut butter bits, and I didn't want you guys to hear the crunching, and I was like, oh wait, I forgot that I muted my mic. Okay. The figure looks vaguely familiar. To be honest, I'm not too sure. I might have to go back to Tanvia to really know for sure.
I do like a challenge. The hazier a future, the more fun it is to observe. Come find me once you're awake if you would like more readings. Your next one will be free.
But wait, this one that I got implies that my family was killed by this thing. Why was I the one to become sentient?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, small one. That is something only you can discover for yourself.
I figured you'd answer that. I was going after a bird this whole time.
Poor baby's in their depressive era.
No.
They're just like, what was the point? That thing in yellow I thought was a more dangerous threat. It was a fucking bird. Then they're just upset.
Aw.
But what does it say about my future then?
I suppose I can't offer one of you a free reading and not offer it to the rest of you. Come find me when you're awake. Each of you. If you do so wish, and I will give you another reading free of charge. The third one will cost you, though. And then she winks, or possibly blinks. It's a little hard to tell, because the eyelid where there is no eye doesn't really fully close when she blinks.
Wait, how are you in our heads right now? How are we all connected?
Feel like that's maybe a question we don't want a full answer to, Pookie.
So that means that the threat with the wind chimes isn't actually happening.
Is
If we're
it?
in some sort of matrix.
Is it? Oh, shoot. Damn. That was close.
Hmm?
Lightning struck about 2 blocks away.
Oh my god.
Toasty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I literally watched it just drop through my window.
Oh,
Well, lightning doesn't drop; it rises, but not the point.
Toaster!
All right. Anyway, hang on, I gotta mute really quick.
Oh. I gotta give my reply. She didn't even mute.
Okay.
You didn't even mute!
Okay,
Oh,
so
did you hear what I was saying, or
no.
No.
no? Okay, because I muted it on my mic, like on the physical mic. Yeah. Okay.
She-
What?
She answers you. Well, more she answers Pookie.
Oh.
Goes, what you're all experiencing right now is a vision. And normally, this isn't cheap. But Zolga was a good friend of mine. Someone that I was able to save from the destructive path they walked.
Do you know more about what happened to him?
He was altered, and it was very difficult for him to speak about what he underwent, not solely because of the emotional turmoil it caused him, but also because the body that he found himself in was no longer completely loyal to him. And if it deemed what he said to be unsatisfactory, he would have ceased to be. Much like I believe he had recently.
Ah.
He was able to make it clear to me, however, that he wanted nothing more than to see the one who tricked him into becoming what he was taken down. And through his observations, he believed your group to be the ones capable of doing so.
mean, who are we to argue?
So someone turned him into that thing we fought.
Seems like
Let's slaughter him.
mm, I mean, okay, maybe.
Everyone make a perception check for me.
Okay,
Oh, I'm eating my burger check.
Oh,
You could just say burger, you goof.
I like
No, it's
saying
burger.
burger because meme.
it was Borger.
Borger.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Mm.
Oh, I got 14.
Fuck.
Shit happened.
I also got a nat 1 plus 5 is 6.
I got flat 14, so I guess I'm the one being relied on right now.
So, two of you. What would a nat 1 even get you with this?
I mean, I could just be completely oblivious to whatever you're trying to.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Mm.
So this is an Hourlin. Let me just preface this statement with that. Both of you that rolled a nat 1 think that out of the corners of your eyes, your peripheral vision, you see her cock a smile when you mention that you had to fight him. Pookie, you see that her face drops. She looks heavily saddened by the realization that she just had.
That's the second roll of thunder that I've heard tonight. Anyway, sorry.
Ooh, thunder.
Feel the thunder.
She coming.
Who is?
Thunder.
She is. Big Bertha.
Oh,
Oh lord.
Oh lord, she come.
Oh lord. Anyway.
Anyway,
you were saying more?
yeah, repeat the last little bit.
The two of you that rolled a nat 1 out of your peripheral vision are pretty sure you see her cock a smile when it is mentioned that you fought Zolga. Pookie, however, you're looking right at her, and when it is brought up that you fought him, you see her entire demeanor drop at the realization that she just had.
It was out of his request, ma'am.
I understand. I assumed that he was gone, but having it confirmed and with extra details I was not expecting just puts into light both his devotion to his cause and the kindness that he gave me by tying his tongue and carrying his burdens alone.
We're sorry that we had to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't apologize. It was his choice. I'm sorry that you had to go through what you did.
We've gone through a lot, miss. that one was one of the creepier things on my list, but still. He wanted to give us a gift. And he did. I may not have known him that well. Heck, I barely knew what he was saying. But I could tell that he had a good list.
Well, my hold over all of you is reaching its end. So before I release you all back into your normal slumber, I will offer you one final kindness. The Fae have, for a long time, been attempting to infiltrate our city here. And recently, their attempts have seemed to stop. Many rejoice this, stating that peace has finally been achieved, while failing to see the changes that are happening right in front of their eyes. Laws being removed, altered, and created that seem to benefit no one. Changes in watch, the removal of high-ranking officials, the extension of office times. Be wary of who you trust and be ever vigilant.
I have a question.
Yes?
The senators at Parliament, did they grant them emergency military powers?
A time after you had left, they did. And during that time, they took the opportunity to extend their terms, which at the time no one fought against because of our current woes, distracting as they were. They also passed laws that allowed them to not publicize changes they make. No one seems to notice that the people who are currently in charge have been so for over 5 terms now.
I see.
She then removes a card from the deck herself and places it face down on the table in front of her. On the card, there is a avian skull. Without looking at the card, she says to all of you, "Don't wait too long before seeking me out if you wish to receive your free readings."
I see.
Great changes are coming. Not only for our town, but for each of you as well. Be sealed.
Did you say be sealed?
Be steeled.
Sealed. Okay.
Yes.
And it's now pouring outside. Okay.
Good or bad changes?
I think that remains to be seen, little one.
the imagery around you begins to wobble. In fact, everything that isn't one of you is beginning to become unstable. Almost as if you're looking at all of it through the air right above a flame. And the old woman collects her cards from each of you, including the one on the table, and shuffles her deck. And without looking at any of you in particular, says, "This is where I do my readings, watched over by guards who care not for me or my services. This is where you'll be able to find me." And as that last word leaves her beak, she seems to vanish into the air around her, almost like she is being dissolved, as does everything else in the dream.
Except for the three of us, or?
Except for the three of you.
So, are we just in like a white space now or something?
Close.
We're alone.
Future.
Alone. Future.
Okay. Anyway.
So, you are all now standing in a black void.
Black void.
And now, give me 1 second. Okay. You're all standing in a black, inky void. All that your eyes can focus on, besides the three of you, which are surprisingly lit, is a creeping fog coming from all around you, steadily approaching.
Didn't Tolly
Oh.
mention something about a fog?
Oh my word, you're right.
I think we need to wake up now.
Yeah, that's
Someone slap me!
I slapped Pookie.
Oh my god!
Roll damage, because I'm assuming Pookie is letting you hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was a hit die. Hang on. 1.
Pookie takes 1 damage.
Ow!
You said slap you!
You did! I thought I was supposed to wake up right now.
I know.
What's happening?
Panic.
The fog is now about 30 feet from all of you, and
Oh, God.
a circular distance all around.
Is it like a dome? Like I can't just fly up away from it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you could fly above it. It does go
I'm the
pretty
only
high,
one with
though.
wings here, though, so it doesn't
Yeah, I
really
was
work.
gonna
Yeah.
say.
I
Because
was
if I
just
try to
wondering.
teleport if I try to use my teleportation, I would be right up in front of it and be like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, nope.
Guys, are we sure we're dreaming right now?
At this point, I don't even know anymore.
Are we sure we were ever dreaming?
That's a good question.
Okay.
I
Any ideas? Anything?
I I don't want to suggest one of the ideas that I have because I had a nightmare like that, and I don't want to do that.
Okay. I want to do something.
Oh.
I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot. To create or not a second. I'm going to cast. What am I casting? Where is it? I'm gonna
What is the
create.
casting cat?
I'm
What is
gonna
she
create.
casting?
You know the like the circles of gravity I create to crush things inside of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip it to push things away while we're inside the dome.
Is that a written down mechanic? Or is that
It
a
is-
on the fly?
It is
Okay.
on the fly.
Okay, roll an arcana first.
Okay. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's a 6. Hold on.
Go ahead and
I
cast
can
the
recover.
spell.
I can recover from this. Hang on.
Oh, this isn't like before you cast a spell. This is while you're casting it. So go ahead and cast the spell.
I know, but I have a thing. Hang on.
Oh.
I have a thing.
Oh.
Where's the thing? I gotta search through all my things.
Don't
Alright,
claw that.
alright.
Yeah, I have a dog now that's freaking out about the thunder out there because it was pouring earlier.
Vince usually doesn't
Uh,
care about thunder, though.
There we go.
Not our
Hey,
dog.
stop.
He cares very much.
Hey, stop. I will spray you.
Okay. So, let me check something. I want to check, where's my spells? I want to just, hang on, just freeze time for a moment.
I'm gonna throw away my Borgor. Well, I'll be right back.
Don't throw it away. Save it.
It's burnt!
So,
Okay, that won't work because I'm casting a spell, not a cantrip. Damn it.
just mail it to me. I'll eat it. I just fucking
Sure.
told you not to draw that. Snap it.
Okay, so, yeah, I rolled the 6 on the Arcana and I cast it outwards.
Okay. When
It creates, it's 15 feet radius at max.
Okay. When you cast this, everyone feels a slight pull as the spell itself creates a void space in the area it's cast, drawing the fog in towards it quicker.
Mm. Okay, well that.
The fog is now 10 feet radius around you.
Mm. Okay. Huh? I'm out of ideas, guys.
It's coming right for us! I don't know what to do.
What do I have? Fuck.
I don't think we got anything.
If we're blind, we can't see what's gonna happen.
No, Pookie, we're not.
don't-
No.
I'm gonna rip your eyes out.
Oh my god.
No, they have blindness, deafness.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, that's much
I'd
much
rather
different
not.
from what I was imagining.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. So now, CBT, I definitely know how you feel right now.
Mhm.
I got thunder too. I'm happy.
It moved past my area.
Dang it. I need to, like,
Yeah, Zeus
actually have all
apparently
of
is
the
not
descriptions of my
happy
spells
right
written
now.
down. I might have. Hold on. I doubt that it'll work. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. What the frick? Stop it.
Okay, I have no idea where the dog went. That's okay.
What the dog
Cool.
doing?
What the dog do?
So, is anyone else going to make any other attempts?
I'm trying to see. And I gotta look at my mushrooms. I don't have anything else.
Going once.
I mean, like Lila says, she's for crying out loud. I know that she told this to the group. Oh no, she only told it to Tali. I forgot. And to Cookie, I think. No, I remember now. You went back with Annie. That's right.
I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck.
Going twice.
I can't do shit.
I can't come up with anything.
Sold to the fog.
Yes, Lucy, I know. It's
Okay.
nice to be outside. Okay.
So,
I'm sorry, I have a dog.
the fog. Okay, go away. Stop.
Our pets are ruining this tense moment.
Stop
It's okay.
licking my toes. Stop it. That's what my dog does.
Kick your boyfriend out.
It's the
making faces
dog,
at you?
not my. I don't have a boyfriend.
Ew, boys.
Oh, what a mouth.
Okay, so
Our
Have
city
to
right
do
now.
anything to lighten the tension.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Don't let her access any of your holes.
What was that one sound?
The siren.
Yeah, like what?
That's from the Purge, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that actually scared me for a second. I was like, oh shit!
But so that's our IRL situation. But then our character situation is currently.
Brrr.
Pretty much.
Okay. I like how many movie sounds I have. Anyway, okay, we gotta.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So, the fog closes in around you and wraps around each of you. And the fog...
Individually?
Yes, individually. And the fog itself comes with such force that the wind irritates each of your eyes a little bit, causing you to close them or at least blink them. And when each of you do that, you all open them and find yourselves back in the house. Annie's house. Tali is still not there.
What?
Looking out the windows, you see a thick fog.
What?
It's a dream within a dream, guys.
I don't have an Inception sound. I do have this.
Perfect.
Okay.
We're fudged. We're so fudged.
What?
Slap me again!
No, there's no need to do that.
So we're back in where in the house are we?
Wouldn't we be in the respective bedrooms we were sleeping in?
Correct.
Question mark? Okay. I was like,
Okay, I go outside. I get up and I rush outside.
We sound so
Ooh.
panicked.
Okay.
Alright, we're going out. We're going out.
I'm going to hear Annie, of course, running, and I'm going to pick up Pookie and I'm going to run behind. First
Pookie
taking
curls up in a ball. No.
I go because I want to see if the wind chimes are still there.
Okay, so... Stepping out onto your porch...
The thunder's not helping.
No.
Alternatively, it could be helping a lot.
True.
Oh no.
Here's a man went poof.
On purpose.
Stepping outside of the house. You see that the fog is extremely thick. You also see... actually, make a perception check. We'll see what you see.
23.
Nat 20!
Ooh.
22.
We're all
Oh my
extremely
God.
aware of our surroundings.
We have special eyes.
Especially since we're so panicked right now.
We have special eyes. My brand.
So all of you, as you step outside in a panic, Annie, you see that the wind chimes are not there. You appear to be back in the waking world. Aside from the fog, that is. You all
I'll stick to the
also
fog.
notice that as you're standing there, you are shortly and quickly covered in shadow. And you all realize that it's because something briefly was above you. And you were in its shadow.
I look up.
I'm gonna look up.
Look up! Oh no!
Looking up, you see what appears to be a quite large bird, a medium-sized creature, wings golden, flying about 30 feet in the air. While you stare at it, it suddenly dives downward before catching itself with one strong flap of its wings and landing right in front of you.
What the fuck?
I had to because I'm pretty sure that's what we're thinking right now.
The bird looks like a giant Annie. Actually, you being a bird wouldn't give you knowledge of all birds.
I'm a bird, so I know every bird.
Pookie, the bird that's in front of you looks a lot like the bird that was on the card. The main difference being that its eyes are glazed over white and, of course, that it is giant. And as it takes its next action, you realize something else that seems to separate it. This creature in front of you has teeth. Rows
Oh no, a bird with
of
teeth. It's a
teeth.
goose.
This action that allows you to see this is the bird screaming at you loudly. And as it does, you hear
Oh no.
What do we hear?
She's really pouring us shit.
She's rolling dice. Hang on, there's a sound for this. Hang on, I gotta find it. No, that won't work. There it is.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger. We're all in danger. I'm in danger.
You hear.
I'm trying to think of a much stronger word for no.
You hear many caws. And looking up, you see 6 giant ravens now circling above you.
Like giant, like the one in front of us.
These are large beasts.
So bigger than us. Okay.
They're not supposed to be that big, right?
No. No.
Are we gonna die?
I mean, I don't know.
Just so nonchalant. Just
Maybe. Maybe
Pookie's
not.
like a mid panic attack, and then Annie's just like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, Annie's shutting down. She's like, I don't.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to die.
There you go. That's why we have Lilith.
And I'm just gonna, since I'm still holding Pookie by this point, I will look at the bird in front of us and say, "What is your business here?"
The bird. The bird takes a step forward, cocks its head, and opens its mouth again. This time staring directly at Pookie.
Ah, shit.
You see saliva drip from its open beak.
I will.
No. No.
Okay. Jeez.
They don't like it.
I know. I'm going to back up a step while holding Pookie close to me and saying a firm no. He is not food. Back off.
The bird screams violently and angrily as it spreads its wings out. Roll initiative.
At least
Okay.
Lilith was smart enough to put on her bracer and keep her dagger with her at the very least.
I have a 22. And I
21.
remember to use Jack of all trades.
Well, looks like I'm going last. Rolled a 16 total.
Last with a 16 is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you get a point.
I got very lucky. I got 19, and then I actually remembered to use my initiative, so it was 22. I mean, not my initiative, my Jack of all trades. I remember to use initiative.
So what are your guys' numbers again?
I got that 22.
21.
16.
Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go first. Are we gonna have like cool battle music, or is it just?
It's
Oh.
raining.
It's this, and what you are hearing as players, the ravens above you are the ones making these sounds.
Oh.
Everything Music Box makes, the ravens above you are making.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
And we're in, I'm assuming, like a smaller area.
You are right outside of Annie's house.
It's about 20 feet wide of a street.
Mm.
Kitty, that is not a jump you can make. Stop sizing it up.
I gotta figure out how this works. Oh!
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pookie is going to use Thunder Wave at level 2.
Ooh.
Electric is good against flying types.
Exactly! Okay, so Thunder Wave at level 2. Wave of Thunder Force sweeps out. It says that they have to make a con save.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
14. What happens on a fail?
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. And since I have an extra, then it's 1 extra d8, since it's level 2 instead of level 1.
Roll your damage.
Okay. I accidentally dropped it, so it's, four.
Also, what is the range of that? The area of effect, I mean.
Self in a 15-foot cube.
Oh! In that case, everyone else roll their, constitutions.
Look, they're panicked. It makes sense. Okay.
I fail.
They, deal 8 damage on the bird.
And me.
Lilith, what, Oh, nat 20?
For 23, yes.
Okay.
Okay. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Okay, so you said 8?
Yes, so you take 4 damage, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. And it also says if this does anything. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out of 300 feet.
Appropriate.
Oh.
So that pushes. I'm imagining a lot of loose stuff that people own on the ground around us.
Yeah.
And the bard goes
And
away,
both of
goes
the
out 10
birds.
feet. There's 2 of them.
I was about to say
Yeah,
both.
you just damaged 2 birds.
Heck yeah.
You
I didn't
you
know there were
damaged-
2 birds.
You damaged
Oh.
the one you're fighting and Annie.
And I know. They're very panicked. They're oh. It would make sense for them to do this. I need to actually get in a math sheet. That would be useful, wouldn't it?
So, after you do that, the bird gets pushed backwards, and as you hear its talons scraping against the wood, it opens up its wings, and you see the light around it bend. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 15.
Wait, what? Wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay. 9. I'm fucked.
Oh my god, 20 total, dirty 20.
17.
Nice. Pookie, you are frightened for 1 minute.
That would make sense.
You can repeat the saving throw at the start of each of your turns. Every time your turn comes up and you fail that saving throw, you are under the frightened condition, and I believe have to use your full movement to try to get away from the bird, if I remember the frightened condition correctly.
I do not know what it does, so yeah, you'll have to help.
See, I put it in the rules. Let me see.
Wait, so I can't use a bonus action?
Frightened. Here we go. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Okay, so you don't have to run, but you cannot willingly do anything that would make you go closer to it.
Okay, well, I want that thing to be far as frick away from me anyway, so. And for bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word on Annie because they would feel bad. 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability mod. Okay. So, Annie regains 5 damage. Or 5 HP.
Lovely. Is it my turn?
Yeah, Pookie's not doing so good.
Okay, I'm gonna get in front of Pookie. Between Pookie and the bird. We protect the shrooms. Let's see. And we're gonna start by blasting it.
Okay.
Gonna blast.
Anyways, we started blasting.
So, okay, we never really clarified this.
Oh.
My gravity blast is overpowered as hell. So each beam counts as its own damage, but each beam doesn't count as its own attack.
That's because it's a modified version of Witch Bolt, correct?
It is a modified version of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so it's going to damage-wise and functionality-wise, it's going to work the same way as Eldritch Blast does, including damage. The only thing that changes is how this damage is occurring, the type of damage, and the flavor and visuals of it.
Okay,
I know that's wrong because you run right after doing it.
We're going for maximum burst damage. So we are going to take our bonus action with Planar Warrior, choosing the creature. Next time I hit it, force damage, so extra 1d8. On my next weapon attack. So I'm taking that into effect, okay?
Okay.
So I focus in on this thing, and I immediately blast it with the blasts. As soon as, like, in timeline, in D&D time, as soon as I've recovered from getting hit by Pookie, I'm already blasting it.
Okay.
Alright, and we're rolling to hit.
Make your roll.
14.
That misses.
Shit. Okay, so I gotta roll pretty high. Alright. Annie sees that her shot goes wide, and as she flies up a bit, she grabs her bow. And lets loose a sharpshooter bonus shot.
Okay. Make your roll.
Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits. However, how scary would it have been if I said it didn't?
Extremely, and at that point, I would have given up. That would have been a run moment, not a. All right, so let's calculate the damage here. So first for the actual arrow itself. All right, so we're doing 10 damage from the arrow. Plus 10 from sharpshooter, so that's 20. And then we are doing an extra d8 from Planar Warrior, giving it a total of 21 damage.
Ooh, that damage can drink.
Mm-hmm. And Annie, how far am I from this thing?
It depends on how high in the air you flew, because standing...
Barely a little. I only flew enough to like be able to more easily draw the bow. Like we're
Gotcha.
hovering a little bit.
Okay. In that case, these streets aren't very big.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the bird being pushed, it is now up against the other end of the street. If I am reading things correctly, Annie, the streets, quote unquote, walkways more accurately, are about 15 feet from one side to the other, right? Maybe 20?
Like width-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like from one house to the house on the other side of the street.
Roughly.
Okay. We'll call it wide. We'll say the bird is 15 feet away, up against the house across the street.
Can I? Okay, yeah. All right, it's good. We're good. You know, and I look at the house and I think, man, if I'm not dreaming right now, they're gonna. I think about my neighbors, and I'm like, they're gonna kill me. Anyway, and then yeah, use the bonus action. Use 2 actions. I move. We're done.
Okay. Lilith, what you doing?
Okay. Let's see. We're not using roll 20. Okay.
I got this.
We're not
Got
using roll
this.
20 at the moment, are we?
I mean, if you guys want, I can
No,
make a quick little map. Wouldn't
I
be
got
hard.
this. I got this.
I was just making sure. Okay.
I just looked at your GIF.
MS
Like
Paint.
I'm looking at your profile right now and I see your GIF of the owl dancing and it makes me happy.
Neighbor's house. Okay, we got. Oh no, I need no home brushes. Undo. All right, so we got me. No, not that one. Lilith. And we
She's
got
big.
Pookie. We're just fucking roll with it, okay? We got Big Bird. And
Oh god, that is a big bird.
actually, we're gonna do more like
beard.
this big.
That's a really big bird.
And then we're gonna this to here is that is 20 feet. There we go. Roll 20, but better.
You're not gonna draw the grid?
No.
Oh my
fuck
god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Stop.
You're gonna have to draw it.
Stop.
Okay. There we go. Visual representation.
Sam is dying.
I'm good.
Might I make a creative suggestion?
You may not.
Mm.
You what? Raining wings.
This is making the spooky scene so much better. Just real. No, that's like, what is that?
These are Pookie's spores.
Pookie's heart proud.
Make them look scared.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I'm just laughing my ass off. Okay. Okay.
Wide-eyed.
I'm gonna have to disable the soundboard when you guys enter the like horror arc.
Oh god.
Oh.
Why?
Alright, anyway.
It's my way to cope, Wire. Don't delete it.
Okay, Lilith, what you doing?
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so bird is about 15 feet away. I'm going to use Thorn Whip.
Okay.
The thorns.
What?
The thorns.
Oh my god! Ah, shit.
Well, I know that a 9 doesn't hit.
9 does not.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess that Lilith is still a little disoriented from the you're literally screaming in her face. Pretty much.
That's spooky right now.
Oh. No, screw it. I'm going to activate the Arcane Shadow Bracer. I'm gonna regret it. I know. Music Man isn't helping.
The evil laugh.
Motherfucker! Why? Why is it on that I get this stupid... Fuck. Okay. Okay.
What you roll for your,
You can fucking see it on the damn thing. I know you can.
Oh, I wasn't even on that tab. Let me hide it.
I rolled
No,
a
yeah,
7.
she did.
The only way I can roll a 7 is with a nat fucking 1.
Ooh. So.
Oh no.
Of course.
As
I couldn't have got the fucking nat 1 with the damn Thorn Whip, which would have made this a hell of a lot more easier. No! I get with the stupid... Ah!
as the shadows emerge from the bracer and the bow forms in your hand, you feel an overwhelming, with that nat 1, an overwhelming sense of greed
I hate you.
grasp you. And
I
you
love
know,
you are, but I hate you.
and you know that birds don't have valuables on them, but you need valuables, and you need them now. So I could be mean, but I will not be mean. I will leave it up to you as to what course of action you take, as long as that course of action realistically has a extremely high chance of you acquiring new valuables.
I love and yet hate this fucking bracer. I love it because it does more damage. Because it's necrotic. And I was scared for a minute that you were going to do something else. But...
I thought about it.
Please no.
Yeah.
Please. God, I'm begging you. Please don't.
God, Pookie's already in a
Normally-
bad place. Don't have her hit them.
Normally a nat 1 would result in that, full disclosure.
Yeah.
But you guys are already fighting something you might not be able to beat, so I'm being nice.
Might not be... Ow. See the fucking vote of confidence.
I don't like that.
No, neither do I. Okay, let me think. So you're saying it can be anything, but it has to be
Any course of action that would realistically and almost undoubtedly result in you acquiring new valuable items is a viable course of action for you in this moment. And you,
Does-
other than this like overwhelming source of greed, you have full access to all of your knowledge.
Okay, would I remember if the yellow bird that's in front of us would have anything on him?
You know that birds do not carry anything valuable. They don't even have pockets.
Hey!
Sometimes their parts could be kind of valuable, but not as valuable as what your party members have, or not as valuable as any other courses of action you may take.
I was about to say, you really want me to go up against my party members, and I know
You don't have to.
No,
It's
I'm saying
just,
you really want me to. You really want me to.
Like I said, that is normally what would happen on a nat 1.
Yeah. God damn it.
The goal is to get as many valuables as quickly as possible. That's all you care about right now.
I know. I'm trying to think, but it's hard to think.
Your scales are showing.
Yes, I know. Well, my scales have always been out ever since I went back to my draconic roots. Anyway.
Well, you get my point.
Yes. Hi, Lucy. I'm fine. I'm just mad at myself. I'm fine. She hears me growling, and she knows that I'm upset, so she does
She
that.
don't like it. Oh, I heard her shake.
Yeah. She does the same thing whenever Grandma and I start to have like a little argument. Like she'll get in between us and just start like growling
Guys!
at us. You're fine, sweetheart. You're fine. I know thunder is scary. That one almost shook the house. Okay. You know what? I'm going. Oh my god, why am I doing something absolutely crazy? But this is something that she would do in a crazy state. So, things that were pushed away more than likely could be valuable.
You could make a perception check to see if anything valuable was thrown away. You are still limited to however many turns you would normally have. However,
I'm aware. Okay, I fucking hate my.
Hey, Erica, have money be around Lilith's character.
Oh god. She can't do that. At
Put
the
like
moment.
do like the dollar signs.
It's not her. Oh. You know,
I meant in the graph that she had.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
give her dollar sign eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 19 for perception.
19 for perception. Okay.
What you got spiky ears?
Lucy,
You're giving her ears.
You got spiky ears.
Oh my god.
Where's Pookie's cap?
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh my god. Can you stop with your toes?
Yeah.
You're insane, dog.
Oh my god, this stupid dog.
She's not Courage. She's acting like Courage, but she's not.
You make me look bad.
So nothing that was thrown around looks particularly valuable. However, you do see a piece of art in the neighbor's house that is in a very intricate frame. Appears to be painted with oils and with exceedingly high detail.
Wait a minute. Don't I still have to make a wisdom saving throw?
You already made your wisdom save for this turn, but on your next turn you will.
What? Oh shit. Well, that 20 was for something else, I thought.
Was
that other.
that first roll you did, not your wisdom?
No.
Oh, it was supposed to be.
Oh, wait. What? I'm so confused.
When you pull out the bow, you first have to make a wisdom save, and then you can make your attack.
I know I did not make. No, that first roll was my thorn whip for that 9. But since I rolled a nat 1 for the bracer, but I didn't roll a wisdom save before I used it. It's fine. We can do it after. It doesn't matter.
So the nat 1 was the first roll that you did for the bracer, though. It was just using okay. So this time we'll stick with that nat 1, but in the future, just keep in mind whenever you go to attack something, the wisdom needs to be the first thing you roll.
Okay, because I just thought that since it says the. Alright, whatever. Okay, fine.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you rolled for something else with the bracer first.
Well, no, I have 2 attacks per turn, so I had Thorn Whip and then I used the bracer.
Yes, but the bracer roll, though, you got a nat 1. I assumed that nat 1 was the wisdom save that that comes
attack.
before the attack.
No, the nat 1 was the attack on the bracer, or
Gotcha.
with the bracer.
Okay, gotcha. Like I said, we'll assume, we'll pretend that it was in the correct order here, and we'll just keep in mind for the future that whenever you go to attack with the bow, wisdom is the first roll that you got to make with it. Because when you go to use it, that's when the effects are, when you're fighting the effects that are trying to take hold, because that's when you're actually, like, activating it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess I'm going to move, we'll say 5 feet towards the neighbor's house, staring at that painting.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Your next turn, at the beginning of each of your turns, now that you failed the first wisdom save, you can make a wisdom save to break out of it. I'll let you have advantage since we had the miscommunication there, though. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Okey-doke. And that's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Erica has the mouse at the ready.
Mm-hmm. If you see my mouse moving, I'm on another window.
Oh.
I'm waiting. But, I move fast.
So, the golden bird is going to make its way towards you. It doesn't hop like birds normally do when they're walking. Instead, it brings both of its wings down onto the ground and pulls itself forward while kicking with its back feet. Where is Lilith right now in relation to the bird, you guys, and the neighbor house?
Since the bird was 15 feet away, she is now 10 feet away from it and from the neighbor's house.
Okay. We'll say that the door for the neighbor's house is straight from Lilith, like straight ahead for her.
Here.
Yeah. Let's see. And the bird is now going to be right up against Annie.
Darn.
Just the slow erase.
Close enough.
Yeah.
It is then going to bring down its beak and make 2 hecks in quick succession.
How dare?
The first one is a 14 hit.
No.
The first one misses. It was an 18 hit.
Yes.
The second one hits. You feel the impact of it against the top of your skull, and
Ow.
the give that you feel your skull give to the beak as it strikes makes you nauseous as you take Hmm, 14 piercing damage.
Okay. Annie reacts with a Higgs field.
Okay.
That at second level, actually not at first level, doing 2d10 damage. Or no, I'm sorry. Make a dex save. Spell save is 13.
They fail.
They fail. They take 11 damage in response to hitting Annie. Annie shouts out, "Motherfucker!" Actually, no. Mother pecker!
Oh my god.
Hey.
The bird lifts its head and calls out overhead in response to this damage. At which point, the ravens fly down.
By chance, how big are these ravens?
They are large beasts.
How many of them are there?
I believe I said 6, correct?
Oh,
Because
no.
I rolled max for summoning them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where do they go?
I'll let you decide where each of them land. The only stipulation being that 2 of them are within 5 feet and behind Pookie. We'll say that 4 of them land on top of the houses as well, 2 on each house.
This is such a funny look for it. It makes
Would you
it so
prefer
much
roll
less
20?
scary. It makes it less
Shit.
scary.
That is roll 20. Like, this is actually an easier user interface than fucking roll 20, and it's terrible. There you go. Let me... You know what? Hang on, I don't like that placement.
Yeah, get it farther away from me.
Yeah, roll 20.
No, just a little.
Roll20 changed their thing a little bit recently too. Let's see.
Yeah, they had a new UI or something. Probably lands right there, cornering us.
Ooh, this one works great actually. I'm just gonna make a quick Roll20 thing.
Oh, I like my
Just
paint.
so we have like. Can we have those things be like the things that we move around though? Like the drawing of the freaking Pookie and the like dollar signs.
Dollar signs.
Yeah, the dollar signs of Lilith's eye.
It was not by my choice that I had this happen.
No, that's not. I wasn't saying it because it was your fault. I was saying it because it looks funny on paint. Annie just looks like a propeller.
Am I not?
I don't know.
I mean, kind of.
Looks like one of those like cheap summer fans that you get at like the convenience store. The ones with like the foam like blades.
Okay. Well, let me. Well, while
Or we gotta get roped on out.
they do that, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. BRB.
Okay. Shouldn't take me too long here. Got that, and that would put it at. Oh, I gotta make the.
Hey, Wire.
Yeah.
Any of the new abilities that I got for my little mushroom that I got because of me going to level 5, are any of the bonus actions? We did not specify for those.
Let me think.
Because some of these, it would make sense for them to be bonus.
Tell you what, which ones do you think should be bonuses? And I will either confirm or deny.
Symbiotic entity.
Symbiotic entity. Oh,
Sorry.
yes. That one. That one works the same way as it does for a Circle of Spores Druid. And I believe that is a bonus action for them. So it would be for you as well.
Alright, awesome. Just wanted to make sure. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be an action for it to, like, prep up for, like, attacks. That would be a little... That sounds a little weird. Halo of Spores makes sense. To be an action, though. It's Symbiotic Entity was the only one that didn't really make sense to be a regular action. I was just looking at the options.
Well, that made it more see-through. That's counterintuitive.
Thankfully, this is all just a dream, so we're not actually going to die.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna say we don't really know.
We have
I would
no
hope
idea
so.
what's going on.
We don't really know if this is a dream.
I mean, knowing how weird Tollies have gotten, I wouldn't be surprised if this one was.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, it's a little... The hex is a little bigger than I would like for it to be, but that's fine. I wish, It stood out more. Looks like the color not black. How does it stand out? Okay, white makes it stand out way better. Perfect. And then let me just drop you guys in here. Wait. Not on the map layer. Token layer. We got Uki. We got Lilith, who has gotten about there.
I didn't mean to go up on the Minecraft launcher. We're not making it on.
Oh, that'd be fun though.
I know I'm having this be in
We got that one. There's gonna be that. And then ravens.
Oh, I have up the wrong game.
What did you open?
I opened freaking Roll20 and it's on the last thing we used Roll20 for.
Oh no, that's me, not you. I gotta move you over, so don't worry. I'll fix it in a sec.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a glitch. I was like, what the freak? I don't care about what's new. I just want to stick with the now, man.
I live in the now.
Yes.
4. 1, 2,
And Tigress now has the zoomies.
4.
Yay!
Mm.
I love when cats have zoomies. It's so entertaining.
Usually.
Usually.
Depending on the time it happens, yes.
Okay. And then I drag you guys over here.
Oh no!
Mm,
This is, not good.
Oh,
Oh, no.
did the MS Paint drawing not accurately depict how dire you guys' situations is?
Oh no!
No!
It did. No, that was the point. We were trying to avoid reality.
I want to go this way. I don't like this. I won't be.
Yeah, you
Come
guys.
on, you gotta get back here. You can't move.
No.
You gotta move back. Come on.
Yeah, if you guys ever need references to size, by the way, if you go into rules-helpful, and just scroll up a little bit, you'll see like the size difference. So you can see you guys are medium creatures. The ravens are large creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I?
I knew this. Why are we telling? Are we?
I am small. I am tiny. What do you mean?
Technically, you're a small creature.
The ravens
I thought it was tiny.
actually could swallow Ookie Pookie.
Where's my fear face?
Speaking of the ravens, that was their movement. They still have their actions. So,
and that does not help.
I hate this.
the 4 ravens on the rooftops are just going to continue whispering and shrieking, mouths
Hey,
wide
Mama,
open as they
what's
watch
going
you. The two that landed, however, the first one is going to make an attack at Uki.
No!
Dare.
Oh no.
So
I don't like the sound. Oh no.
does a 23 hit?
Oh.
I can't.
God.
Wait, what kind of save is it?
Oh, it's against your armor class. It hits.
Yeah. It's not a save. They're attacking you.
Let's see.
Can it be a disadvantage? This is a dream.
No. I don't even think. How do we even know this is a dream?
Because I believe it in my heart to the point where it's real.
Oh my gosh.
Pookie Pookie.
What?
You take 10 piercing damage as
Go
one of
figure,
the
right?
ravens brings their beaks down and into your shoulder. The second
Pookie don't
raven,
like this.
let's see, does a 17 hit?
Yeah, I'm at 13. What the fuck?
Let me get you some armor.
Yeah, I'm naked.
The second raven comes down, mouth open, and doesn't close its beak until you're halfway inside.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
This
Make it
one,
stop.
this one deals 5 blunt damage as it picks you up.
Oh.
Make a strength save.
Oh God. Oh, can I have it at advantage?
No.
I rolled a natural 3, and so it's a 5. I'm gonna cry.
You are currently
Mm.
grappled, looking down the throat of this giant bird.
This is horrifying.
You are gonna be
I think that was
okay.
the point.
Yes, it is the point, but you're gonna be okay.
What am I supposed to do?
At the
Okay,
moment,
wait.
try to get out of the mouth, but I don't know. I don't think you can at the moment.
It is now
But
Pookie's turn.
I'm grappled. What am I supposed to do?
Try to get out of the mouth.
So, if you look in rules as helpful, you have the grappled position. So, your speed becomes 0. You cannot benefit from any bonus to your speed. The condition will end if the grappler is incapacitated.
Condition also ends with an effect and removes the creature from their. Oh, such as when a creature is hurled away by the thunderwave spell.
So aside from your
But if I just heard them again.
aside from your movement being 0, you do have access to all of your abilities that do not require you to move yourself.
Okay. I gotta look up friggin'. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast cutting cards.
Ooh.
And it must make a deck. It must be a deck save.
Since it's grappling you, it automatically fails. Where are you aiming that?
At its head.
Well, you're currently inside of its head, so what direction?
Down
Are you
its
a- are you-
gullet? I don't know.
Roll
mean,
double
I don't
damage.
know.
That's the only thing that you.
Roll,
Okay.
roll double damage, then.
2d10. This is a d10. No, that's not a d10. Which one's the d10? I'm blind as hell. I don't know which one's the d10. Oh, this one's the d10. Okay.
So roll your damage, and then what you get, double that, and that'll be how much damage you deal.
Okay. 5 plus 8 times 2, that's 16 damage. If I did that right.
Wait. You
I
said
rolled a
you
5 and then I rolled a 3. I
Yeah.
added that up to be 8, and then the double of 8 is 16.
You roll 2 die for the
What did they
normal
do, Ro?
damage.
Yeah, wouldn't the normal damage be 1d10 and then you would just double that?
Oh, then it's just 8.
Take,
No,
take.
Like, since you rolled a 5 the first time, it would be 10, wouldn't it? Because you doubled the 5?
Oh. But okay. It says 2d10 force damage on failed. On a failed save.
Oh no, then you were right.
Or
the
half
first
as
time.
much.
Yeah, you were right the first time. Sorry. My bad.
Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, then it's 16 damage. Because, Wire said that it was doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I am bad at math.
No, you're good.
No, I misheard you for a half second. Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I get it. Everybody's panicking.
Yeah.
So,
If Lilith wasn't being controlled by greed, she'd be going after the raven that just swallowed you. I'm not gonna lie.
Understandable reaction, honestly.
so as you fire off this barrage of cards down this raven's throat, they slice through its unprotected meat. And you feel all of the muscles around you contract as the bird flails its head around before a wave of liquid comes up and hits you in the face and ejects you, causing you to land right here in a puddle of blood as the raven collapses, blood dripping from its open beak.
Is it dead?
Yeah! I was gonna say, if blood dripping from open beak and it's already on the ground, it didn't say that it was deed.
I don't know. Sometimes when you get your tooth out, sometimes you bleed from your mouth and you're still alive. I don't.
Well, these
These-
things don't have teeth, remember?
That is a true fact, though.
This one does.
Well, the
I
ravens
know.
don't have teeth.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
this one does.
frick this guy, frick this dude, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, this guy, and especially this mother trucker right here, causing trauma for my poor mushroom guy. Anyway, I'm spat back out.
Let me check something real quick. Let's see, only at the end of another creature's turn, so it doesn't have to be an enemy. Okay. Well, that wouldn't matter anyway, because Pookie just went. So, after Pookie is ejected from this raven's mouth and it falls down dead, the golden bird spreads its wings, and you see its golden feathers begin twinkling as if they're reflecting the sparse sunlight. Everyone within 10 feet of it, make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
Okay.
So that is all.
Please. Oh, thank God.
And he fails.
19.
And he fails hard with a 1.
A nat. Oh.
Oh my God.
At least I get a 13.
I got a 19.
Well, I'm like right in front of it, so you know.
So both of you passed except for Annie, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said 13.
Oh,
'cause I thought you
13.
said- yeah.
My bad. Pookie, your eyes were closed. You have blood in them.
Oh! They're freaking Carrie right now.
Lilith,
Mm-hmm.
you are now blinded for 1 minute. You can repeat the Constitution save at the beginning of each of your turns.
Lovely.
Annie, the flash of blinding light catches you so off guard that not only are you blinded for a minute, but you fall prone on your butt.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Pookie can now continue their turn, or end it if they are finished.
They're going to cast Symbiotic Entity on themselves. Do you need me to read anything?
Does it have any immediate effects?
Can expend use of Bardic Inspiration to awaken the spores. They just did that. Gain temporary HP equal to the Inspiration die max. I believe that it is a D8, so they gain 8 damage, or they gain 8 health.
Nice.
I'm at 45 HP now.
Wolfie.
And then, yes. And then it also says the benefits, and the benefits last 10 minutes.
Nice.
But, the only thing I think that's supposed to happen now was to gain the HP equal to my Bardic Inspiration die, which was 8. So, can I move, or was that my bonus action?
If you haven't used any movement yet, then you can still use your movement. You just can't move
well,
any...
I'm not grappled anymore.
Yes. You are prone, so that it'll take half of your movement to stand up. After that, as long as you're not moving towards the creature you are currently afraid of.
Yeah, this thing.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, you can still make that,
The save.
Yes.
What is the save for again? Wisdom?
I believe so. Let me see. Yes, DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. 14.
You are still afraid.
Okay.
Since you almost got it, though, I'll say the DC will be lower on your next turn.
Okay. So they're still wanting to be away from this, so I'm gonna move them, 20, well, you said that half of it was taken because I'm prone. It was 25 divided by 2. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, I'm pretty. I'm just bad at math. 12.5, okay, so I can move about 15 to 10 feet. Let me just, I gotta do some measurements because I'm bad at stuff, okay?
Oh wait, how much is your movement speed?
It's 25 feet, but I spent half of it standing up because I was prone.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Then
Okay.
Wouldn't you normally round up or down for that?
Well, 25 divided by 2. is
Yeah.
12.5, so
Yeah,
I can't exactly move.
Yeah,
Because-
for movement and damage, you round down.
Okay, so then it'd
Okay.
be 12. So then you have another 12 feet to move.
Okay. 10, and then that's only 15, so I'm gonna do about here.
Strike fear.
They're
into-
hiding. Ooh, they're hiding under the bird wing. That's a good thing. I do. Because I'm assuming that like the body is sprawled out.
Mhm. On your
Okay,
next,
yeah,
on
they're
your,
hiding under the wing.
on your next turn, you can roll your stealth.
Heck yeah. Wait, now or later?
Next turn, because you already used
Next
your.
turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Then
'Cause you
it's
did- 'cause you did
Andy's
use-
turn.
because you did use your action and bonus actions both, right? Yeah,
Yes,
'cause-
I did.
Yeah, because you attacked and yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, Annie, good luck, I guess.
What you doing, Annie?
Hmm. Thinking.
Thinking while they're blind. Just like, what am I supposed to do here? Can't see shit.
Oh, actually, yeah. Since the start of your turn, you can remake your con save if you want.
Wait, what is the con save for again?
You're currently being blind.
Shit.
Did you forget you were blind?
Yes.
Sometimes it's easy to forget.
I rolled an 8.
Mm. That is a failure.
Okay. Well, it's a really good thing I don't need to be able to see. That's a joke.
Is this not fucking... There we go.
I have the song "Rock with You" by Michael Jackson stuck in my head. Weird time to have that happen, but it's good.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
No.
I'm gonna grab my wind fan. Okay. Trust. I'm gonna very quickly call out. I'm gonna say, Lilith, call out.
Huh?
Okay, good enough.
Wait.
I needed Annie to be able to hear Lilith. Okay?
So that Lilith didn't
Okay.
become collateral.
No.
Oh?
I used the wind fan towards Lilith.
Oh!
Oh.
Trust me.
Okay. Deb, I'm trusting you.
Alright?
So, with that in mind, Lilith would probably have her eyes still focused on that painting, but she would have called out.
She's blind.
Oh, that's fuck. Never mind. Never mind. She's just like, yeah. There you go.
Alright, hang on, let me measure
Yeah,
something.
we'll say that you being temporarily blinded has freed you from the greed.
Pookie, you're right here, right? This is... Hang on, let me read something. I want to make sure I'm not hurting anyone.
Just so you know, just so you're aware, and I'm only being nice and saying this because it would be common knowledge for your player characters. getting forcefully thrown into the side of a building hurts.
I'm aware.
Yeah, we're all kind of aware of that.
I'm
Yeah, just
aware
making
of that,
sure.
and the fact that if I don't do it,
It'll hurt worse.
I am excited to see this plan in action.
okay. I'm thinking really quick. I'm checking something. I'm trying to see. 10. All right. Annie is gonna push it in this direction. Do you see which way I'm pointing?
Yeah.
Yes.
In this
Mhm.
one. So it's gonna push these. It's gonna push these two ravens and Lilith away this way.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And that's going. It doesn't do any damage, but the creatures / Lilith must make a strength save or be thrown. Ra, obviously you know I want you to fail it, but Lilith wouldn't. So
Yeah.
um
Yeah, Lilith wouldn't even know that you're the one doing that.
mhm,
Yeah, because I'm currently blind.
we'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out the exact. I've never used it before. Each creature.
All the while, the crows are just whispering on the rooftops.
They can whisper all they fucking want.
Okay, anyway, yeah, it blads.
Ancient
All right.
sin.
Strength save, strength save, strength save.
What's the DC?
13.
Okay. Two of the crows, or two of the birds are within range, or 3?
10. Oh, no. It's just this one.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, not that one.
Well, it sounds like both of us failed.
Yep.
Okay.
What'd you
Oh.
get? I got a 9.
Okay. What this crow get? Raven, whatever.
What's their modifier? I didn't even bother looking at what the modifier was. That's how low I rolled.
I'm not supposed to be good at strength saving.
They rolled a 4.
Ooh.
Okay. So Lilith
Ah.
is now here, and this crow went that way.
Okay. So both of us hit the buildings behind, correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
So-
you saying I went 15 feet backwards?
It's a gust of wind. It's not
5,
like
10.
it's not like a serious amount of wind. It's just
Yeah, but it's enough to throw someone.
yes, but
So
it itself
we're-
can't hurt.
We're gonna treat this as the same as if they were falling, just to the side, the wall being the ground. So Lilith went 5, 10 feet, so I believe she takes no damage from that.
Oh wait, it's 10 feet or 15? I got
It-
confused.
It's from me to you, so that way.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can only go 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so for where I'm at. Okay.
Yeah. You'd end up right there.
Let me roll up to fall damage real quick. 1d6 bludgeoning for... Oh, never mind, for every 10 feet.
Ow.
So you take a d6. Let's see. You take 6 damage.
I
Ah.
Ow.
The bird flies backwards as well. It only moves 5 feet, however, so it collides with the building, but does not take damage.
Little bitch.
Hold up. Say that one more time.
I'm the one getting thrown about like a ragdoll, and this bitch doesn't get... I get max, and this bitch doesn't? What the hell? How the fuck is that fair?
No. I need to understand, why did it only move 5 feet?
Because it only moved 1 square back. It moved from here to here.
Oh, I didn't have my map scrolled down. That's fine then. All right,
Honestly,
whatever. I
when-
can't do anything about it. I didn't have my map scrolled down. I didn't see the building there. All right. All right. Here's where this gets a little wild. That wasn't the wild part of the plan.
No.
There's
All right.
oh, but wait.
There's
But
more.
wait, there's more.
All right.
I'm having a decent time now.
All right. Let me grab my
Only
mouse.
decent.
All right. So
Because I'm screwed.
can I hear this thing? Is it making noise?
Yes.
It's within 5 feet of you. I would say that you are able to know it's there, either by the sound it's making or just like feeling its presence, its breathing,
Okay.
etc.
I'm going to blind relativity through it.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
That's not a. That's my Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see. Never mind then.
I'm gonna do it without knowing exactly where I'm gonna end.
Okay, so
I'm aiming in.
don't move your character.
I'm not. I'm moving in this general direction.
Okay, you're
Like,
aiming
toward-
that direction.
Yeah,
How far are you going to try to move?
just past the bird. Not like not like its full thing. Just past it.
Okay. Roll me a. Roll me a d20. If you think any modifiers might apply, I will hear you out.
I'll take. I will argue for a proficiency bonus.
Sure, I'll allow that.
All right. Fuck.
Hmm.
5. No, 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch my dice to these black and white dice because it feels fitting. Because currently I'm using the pink ones with flowers. That is not fitting for this moment.
So you do successfully Zephyr Strike through the bird. However, you collide with it sooner than you expected to, and it gives up much less resistance than you expected because you collide with its wing. Thus, you still do the damage that you would do from this, but you end up also colliding with the building here.
Okay, I can live with that.
So
How much damage? Does it? So that does.
So
It doesn't
also-
do damage in itself, but it acts like a bludgeoning.
Yes. Also, I will roll a. I'll be nice. I'll roll a d6 for this, for your bludgeoning. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
I love how both of you got complete opposite sides of the possible
Alright.
roll for that.
So let me check my spells. What's the spell?
So this would be Annie's house, right?
Yes.
In this scenario? Okay, I figured.
This one on the corner.
Okay, they're gonna run into the
either-
building. No,
I,
they're gonna hide in the
either-
corner.
Either one. This map isn't exactly accurate because I just grabbed a quick one.
Yeah, just remember Annie's house is corner house.
Yeah, just like a basic idea.
Yeah. So Annie is going to. What bludgeoning damage did that do to it?
Depends on your roll.
Oh, let me. I don't. There's no damage roll for Zephyr Strike, but I'll do a D8
So
for it.
okay. So what we determined was whenever you Zephyr Strike through something, it takes damage equal to as if you did an unarmed strike to it. So
my unarmed strikes are always 1.
Even with your talents, because it would include your any like natural claw bonuses or stuff like that.
If I click my bludgeoning damage button right here, it just gives me like can you see the one?
That
It
doesn't.
just
That's not.
I have no
right.
bonuses or detractors from
Yeah.
unarmed strike.
No, neither do I. It's only what strength? Yeah, it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, so it's always 1.
Wow.
So Annie has a straight 10 in strength.
I thought it's
Sorry.
always been like that, but I guess not.
It doesn't sound right. Well, give me a second here.
And yet, it is.
I will fight D&D Beyond.
For your right.
If only that wasn't in the player's handbook.
Every character is proficient with armed strikes, so you get your proficiency to hit no matter what.
I wanna rock with you.
Oh, wow. That is how that works.
Indeed.
Lame. Well,
Mhm.
okay.
I'm not strong.
So it took 1 point of damage?
Yep.
That's...
Okay.
We might make some changes to how that Zephyr Strike interaction works.
Fair
later.
enough. All right. Anyway, at this point, so here's what happens next. So all around the battlefield, gravity shifts as Annie starts taking control of it. Okay. Now you can kind of feel its after effects, but it only really affects this area like right here around Annie. So I need this one, and this one to make con saves 13.
Ooh, okay. We'll start with the Golden Burb.
Bard.
Barb.
We need to watch more True Facts.
I know.
The Lemieux.
The DC you said was 13 or 14?
13.
13? Okay. The bird closest to you passes, and the bird farther from you fails.
Okay. All right. We're gonna cast that at the max level. And roll for the damage. Big whammies, big whammies. All right.
Drum roll, please.
It does 13 to that one. It does, how do we round that? We're going to round up 7 to that one, 7 to that one.
Damn. You're rounding up for... You round down for damage, not up.
No, we round up. No, okay, fine, 6. 6.
Trust me, you don't like it now, but you'll like it when enemies are having to round down too.
No, I'd still prefer rounding up.
Yeah.
I mean, if we reach a consensus that we always want the rounding to go up, then sure.
I don't know.
Whatever, just round it down and just do the damage. This one also gets pushed that way.
How far?
10 feet.
Okay. What was the damage that the one that got pushed took again?
13.
13, okay. blue one. The blue one took 6. Okay. The bird that got thrown backwards slides across the roof, ripping shingles off as it does so. And once it finally finishes moving, it collapses forward and then lifts his head to look at you.
This spell is a heavily modified version of Thunderwave, by the way, so it makes that same boom sound as Pookie did earlier. So anyone listening is having a hell of a time.
The Karen. She's like, what the fuck?
First I got killed by a bird, or by a mushroom, and now there's a boom.
And now...
Also, I determined how we can handle Zephyr Strike if you agree to it. We'll treat it like a charging attack, and however many feet you go will affect the damage as if it were fall damage, but the drawback is that you will take half of whatever you deal, rounded down.
Okay, we'll figure it out. That sounds fine. Alright, Annie's out of actions. Next, please. Thank you, next.
Thank
Okay.
you. Next.
What you got, Liv?
Okay, so
You
said
you're currently blind and just got thrown into a wall.
okay.
To be
but
fair, if I hadn't thrown her into the wall, she would have also been thrown into a wall, but with damage.
More damage.
More damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, she did get damaged.
More damage. More damage.
Okay. All right. And you said I'm no longer, because I am blind. I'm no longer controlled by greed.
Yeah, we'll say that everything that just happened to you in the last 6 seconds has kind of made you forget about wanting money.
Okay, good. Let me just do
Because
that.
all of that happened within the span of 6 seconds. Like, that's
Okay,
how long
wow.
a D&D turn goes.
I forgot about that.
Actually, less than that technically, but technicalities. If you want to repeat your save, it will be a DC 15 Wisdom save to be able to see again.
You said
If
DC
you want.
15?
15, yes.
Well, yeah, Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I was a 14!
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
So you don't pass, but since you got so close as with Pookie, the DC next time will be lower.
Okay. Well, it's just, I can't really do much for the simple fact I need my eyes! And I'm pretty blind! 'Cause I'm
Meanwhile, one of my OCs is just like, I'm able to handle myself. Why can't you?
Damn.
So, because I'm so nice, if
Why
you
are
would
you-
like, I could offer a little bit of advice.
Hmm.
Speaking does not take up any actions, and other players can also speak as a response, even if it is not yet their turn. And one of you can still see.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say.
Ah. Yeah, that would have sucked if all three of us were blind. I was deaf yesterday. I didn't want to be blind today.
You're just going down the list.
What? Barb. My humor is broken.
I will say you can also hear the ravens on the roofs whispering and making their sounds.
Okay, I was gonna say, would I be able to hear all of these birds?
Yeah, the two birds that are not like actively vocally making sound, you would have to roll a perception to see if you can like locate, since you have been like moved in a random direction while blind. But the four on the roofs you can't hear and get like the general direction of.
I just realized something. If I was blind, Pookie has blind sight.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, blind sight 10 feet.
Because of your floating spores.
Yeah. And they have dark vision, which I guess wouldn't matter here.
Dark vision wouldn't matter. Blind sight does help though.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, I have 60 feet of dark vision, but I'm trying to think of something. Because again, at the moment, she only has her dagger and her bracer, because I can't use my other... I should probably do that then.
It is worth noting that you can only be affected by that greed effect once per... It's either once per day or once per combat encounter. I don't remember which we decided on.
I was gonna say, I don't see anything like that with the Curse of Greed.
Did we not write that down? Did
I don't think so.
Did I have that conversation in my head and not with you?
I
can.
did, unfortunately.
It's possible, honestly.
I mean, I have
Let
multiple
me-
conversations in my head anyway, so...
Uh-huh.
I'll
Yeah, 30-something characters, it would make sense.
I'll do the extended one. The Curse of Greed. If you pass the save, you are immune to it for the rest of the day, and if you fall subject to it, you cannot fall subject to it again in the same day.
Oh, okay. Why can't I... Oh my word, I can't edit this for some reason. Oh, okay, so you said Curse of Greed I only fall under it once a day?
Yes. So if you pass your save for it, or fall under it, you cannot be affected by it for 24 hours. So if you are affected by it and then are able to shake it off by any means, whether you pass the save or get thrown into a building, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours.
That's fair.
Sorry, I'm making a little note in the notes section for this.
No, you're good. I appreciate when you guys take notes, especially on stuff like that, because I will not remember it accurately.
I organize my notes in a cute, fun, right brain, creative way, so I'm very pleased that you appreciate my
I
efforts.
am the right brain. I am the right
I am the
brain.
right brain.
Yeah, there's actually
I
a
like
thing that I can-
Oreos and pussy.
Okay, okay.
Yes, in that
It's
order.
a song
I'm-
lyric.
I'm right brain.
I am the left brain. I am the left brain. Doing all the work until my inevitable death brain.
Very googly moogly, okay.
Holy fuck, I think she
Oh,
might be the one.
You know, of all the comedians to like sing material from during a like horror battle, Bo Burnham is probably the most Or the best choice, honestly. The most fitting.
Welcome to the internet.
Jeffrey Bezos.
CEO entrepreneur.
Okay,
Born in
okay.
1964.
Okay.
Alright.
Back to Lilith. Back to Lilith.
Please. Let me see. Okay, I got an idea. Got an idea with my thorn whip because I've got 2 attacks, and since it reaches out 30 feet, fuck. If I did that idea, that would not be good for Annie.
I mean, you don't know she's over there, and even if you did, she did just throw you into a wall.
There.
Technically,
So
she doesn't know that was me.
That is
technically, I
also
don't know.
true. I'm just saying, I
Um,
wouldn't judge you.
You know what? I'm gonna do this before I cast it. I'm going to say, Annie, duck,
I'm already on the ground.
or yeah.
I
I don't know that.
I
Yeah,
know.
She doesn't know that.
I don't respond anyway.
Okay.
Lilith wouldn't expect me to respond. She would just expect me to do it.
Yeah, that's true. And so what I'm doing is I'm using my thorn whip and I'm like going in a propeller motion above my head.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
very
I'm
Wonder
saying,
Woman.
duck.
Very Wonder Woman.
So that way I can get a feel of my surroundings, and it only reaches to 30 feet. So, and knowing Pookie, they'd be perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're relatively well hidden anyway.
So it would hit.
So tell you what. With you doing that, roll to hit everyone that could be struck by it with given the range. And the first target that you hit, I will let you pick. They will take full damage. The rest will take half damage. Sound fair?
Sounds fair. Since I can hear these 2, I'm going to hit the raven that's closest to me first.
Okay. And remember, because you're blind, you are rolling with disadvantage.
Right. So I should probably do. Okay, I got it. Freaking, I hate it whenever a storm just decides to be mean.
You mean the one in sound? No, I'm kidding.
No. I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit even with disadvantage.
It does actually.
Oh.
It hits the crows at least. Or the ravens, I mean.
Okay, so it doesn't hit this fucker.
Correct.
Okay, so then these 3 would be affected. And boop. Oh, well. Thank you. I got 2 twos, so the one that's closest, the raven that's closest to me takes 4 damage. The other 2 take 2. But that is only my first attack, so I have 2. Well, would that count as it? No.
So, before you continue, the green one, gets hit as it's standing back up. And because it is standing back up, it has its beak pointed towards the sky, allowing your thorn whip to slice across its throat.
Oh shit!
You hear it loudly gurgle before you hear a crash on the roof behind you.
Okay. Okay. Damn it, you two.
Couldn't help. you sound like Octodad.
Oh my god.
It sounds so much like Octodad.
It's making my freaking spine turn into jelly.
You would not like. You would
Hey,
not.
we used to
you would
practice that in
not.
dance class.
You would not like the game Octodad, Sam. it's where the octopus is a dad to like 2 kids and a wife.
I know. I've seen bits and pieces of Markiplier playing it, and I mean, I don't know why. Whenever I hear it, just I don't know. It's so weird. Just yeah.
That's fair.
I am sensitive to certain sounds.
I'm
Okay.
autistic. Trust me, I understand.
Okay.
It's part of my reservoir. The utter
Okay.
defeat.
The fact you messing up twice wasn't even what killed me. What killed me was you just being like, okay.
I give up. Like. Anyway, what cool thing are you gonna do?
You know what? I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do the Thornwood thing again.
Do it again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again.
I'm having a great time all of a sudden. Are you guys?
Oh my word. Alright, hold on. Yeah. There it goes. I was like, why isn't it rolling? 14?
You are able to hit the ravens.
Okay. Hey, sometimes it's good to take out the ads before you take out the big boss.
No, I mean, I'm just annoyed that that stupid beard is not.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's the same order. This guy and then that one.
Okay.
Okay. Damn,
Who's gonna
almost
do-
max damage. Damn it. 11. Because I have to roll 2d6 and I love it.
So orange one takes 11, blue one takes 6.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You hear both of the ravens cry out as you feel the reverberations in the thorn whip of you hitting them.
Oh, I was about to say. For a split second, for like my bonus actions, it's like, wait, thorns? Like, oh, hail of thorns. I kind of felt pretty for a moment.
You are gorgeous.
Yay.
with the way that I was referring to that is like, I'm having a dummy moment, but I don't say dummy or stupid. I say pretty, and it's like, ouch. I know what you meant, sis. I know what you.
I was trying to be joking about it. I know what you meant.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant too. You're fine.
We're losing our marbles, and I love it. I love how unhinged.
I love it.
Okay, that is my turn. I'm done.
I love that was literally just the equivalent of, wow, I feel stupid. Yeah, it's because you are.
Oh my god.
That's not how I meant it, but it is pretty funny in context.
That's what I meant. It's like I'm just having I'm having a dummy moment. Oh my god, we're killing the game anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, what freaked up thing are these beards gonna do?
Yes.
Okay, so
I need to stop playing my match 3 game that I'm addicted to, so I know what damage.
let's see. They have 60. Yeah, they could go wherever the fuck they want. So
Oh no!
you hear heavy wings
Oh god!
take off, and then a thud next to you.
It is at your head.
Hi.
Right?
And
And my
As-
character keeps tapping. Okay, there we go. Continue.
as it lands, it also brings its beak down.
Oh. Do I have anything? No. Damn.
Does an
Do I
18
have a
hit?
reaction? Yes. Owie. I was like, do I have a reaction? Opportunity attack. Frank!
You take 13 piercing damage as you feel a slightly open beak puncture your shoulder twice,
Ow.
digging itself in and then closing.
That's not nice. Bad birdie.
What I say?
As that happens, does a 20 hit?
This is 20 hit. Yes. It would hit. I choked. I'm sorry. Yes, it is.
As you feel the first crow close its beak inside of you, you feel a sharp object forcefully slam into your stomach and puncture.
Ow!
Oh my! I'm getting torn apart. Okay.
Dealing 14 piercing damage.
Ow!
And also causing you to fly backwards.
Where I was about to say, where the heck am I gonna go?
Causing you to fly
That answers your question.
backwards there and taking another.
Wait, you said
Or-
14?
Yes.
Okay, 14 for the first one. Ow!
Taking another 4 damage as the beak that was grasping onto something inside of your shoulder is forcefully ripped out of your shoulder.
Oh,
Make,
Did it just?
make a dex save for me.
Did it seriously just rip out a bone out of my dangum shoulder?
I don't know, you're blind.
you'd be able to know.
I don't know, there's a lot going on at once.
12.
You manage to remain standing barely. You slide across the wooden ground that you're standing on. Your knees buckle as your entire body screams. Pookie, you watch all of this, and you see the crow that attacked first lift its head and open its mouth and seems to swallow something. And both
Okay,
of
I thought I
you-
was about to say, if I get vored again.
Wait.
And both of you hear whatever sound Lilith lets out as this barrage happens.
I'm screaming in pain, but wait a minute. Out of my shoulder. I don't have anything on my shoulder. Huh? Not unless you're talking about my muscle and bone, but the thing around my neck is if that motherfucker just swallowed what I think it swallowed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because I just remembered, I always have that stupid motherfucking coin around my neck because I can't take it off.
Oh no.
Well, I can't be away from it. I literally the fucking Lich King could not remove it from my grasp. Oh no. If this motherfucking bird just ate it, I swear okay. Okay, I'm done. I promise. I'm done. I'm probably being
Okay,
really
but then the
loud.
question becomes, how did it do it?
Exactly. And that's really, 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 really concerning.
Okay.
Mm.
Why? I look over for 1 minute.
As Pookie Pookie, as you are watching your friend and possibly even parental figure get
Ugh.
mauled by these birds, you almost don't notice the slow approach of the golden bird as it makes its way towards you. It opens its mouth, revealing teeth, and as soon as it is close enough, it lunges for you.
What did I do to him? He was the one who killed me.
He hits.
Oh god.
I'm scared.
Dealing 13 piercing damage
Ow.
as
Okay.
as its open maw closes on either side of you. And as its teeth,
Again?
and as its teeth sink into you. God damn it.
On the dice.
You take 6 poison damage as you feel something be forced into your arms. And this is after
What?
This is after the teeth have pierced you.
Okay. Oh god.
Make a strength check.
Strength check. Okay, at least it's a check so I can use my jack of all trades, so that's a +1. 12? Please? Wait, no, not 12. 14.
You
I forgot to add my actual mod.
you
I was too busy thinking about jack of all trades.
you successfully are able to pry this bird's mouth open, its beak open, allowing you to fall back onto your own feet and take a step back. There is a liquid seeping from the numerous puncture wounds in your arms. You have the poisoned condition now.
Oh, I'm freaking okay. Sure.
Actually, no, sorry, my mistake. Roll a Constitution save.
Constitution?
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Never mind.
Ha! Sucker! Fuck you, bird.
Let's see.
Oh god, that bird is right up in Annie's personal space.
So Annie, you hear another raven take off. Or you hear 2 ravens take off because this is all happening at the same time, more or less. And one of them sounds much closer than the other. And as you're preparing yourself for what that means, damn, these guys are running high.
I dropped my binder. I didn't roll anything. That was a stupid ass joke.
As you're preparing for what that means, you feel first the force and then the pain of something large and sharp forcing its way into one of your shoulders. Dealing 5 whole damage.
Freaking Lilith and Pookie are getting freaking mauled, and then there's
Annie is the tank somehow.
Somehow.
You know this means that bird is taking damage, right?
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. It's gonna hurt it.
As a DM, everything I send after you is expendable at the end of the day.
Everything?
Everything.
I will test that theory.
I'm so scared.
After all, I can always send more.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm already gonna piss myself.
What are you saying? And what damage did you roll?
It needs to roll a Dex 13 check, please.
It succeeds.
Alright, then it takes 3 damage.
It's the blue one. You know, it doesn't even matter that it succeeded. That is force damage, correct?
Mm-hmm. Always force damage around here.
So what do you yell?
What do you think? It's my literal casting word for it.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
So, does the damage activate as you're saying it or after you say it?
It kind of at the same time. It's
Okay,
it's.
that's
I
what I
don't
thought.
really have to say it. I just do.
Mm-hmm.
It's become habit at this point.
You are able to say mother before your mouth is filled with a liquid and your ears are filled with a loud bang sound. A little bit louder than that attack usually causes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Lilith, you are what? Oh yeah, you're 5 feet from it. Lilith, you also feel...
I'm actually 10 feet.
Well, the birds take up a,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You feel, what feels like a momentary light bout of rain. Except it doesn't roll off of your body like you would expect water to. You all...
Oh, no, well, you just made this thing go splat.
I have a tendency.
Yeah, yes you do.
Pookie, you see, Annie yell, "Mother!" and then the bird's head explodes.
Nice.
Everyone then hears the thud of it collapsing. Yeah, and the last raven is just gonna keep on providing sweet, sweet ambiance. So it is now
okay.
Pookie's turn.
Okay, what the fuck do I do? I think the best thing for me to do is just attack this fucker with my spear.
Can you do that
Hear
while
it.
frightened? I think you can. I think it only affects.
Oh yeah, I need to
movement.
make the roll.
I was about to
Unless
say,
it's
how
at the
long does
end
the
of a
fight
turn.
thing last?
It's the beginning. It lasts a minute, so 10 rounds.
Okay, do I roll for if I shake it off yet?
Yeah. At the start of each of your turns, you can choose to re-roll your save.
Okay, I'll reroll my wisdom. That is a 17.
You are no longer as afraid. Whether or not you're still afraid of this giant bird that just had you in its mouth is up to you, but you no longer have the frightened condition.
They would still be freaking scared, but like, they have to face their demons somehow. So they're gonna use their spear. And with my symbiotic entity, it says that melee weapon attacks deal extra necrotic damage for 1d8. Because that's my bardic inspiration die.
While the spores are awakened, you awaken them, correct?
Yes. I did that last turn.
Okay. Let me think. No, never mind. Sorry, I'm confusing a different spell, I think.
Yeah, that's Halo Spores. But the entity is channeling magic into those spores.
No, I was confusing Halo with Spore, the damage gets doubled with the... I was confusing that and this one in my head.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Make your rolls.
Okay. Alright. So, I'm using... I'm using my spear two-handed. So that's 1d8. So I pretty much just roll 2d8s and then add it up. 4. That's 7 damage.
Nice.
And then...
After that first attack you make, the bird screams out and then brings its head down and pecks the top of your head.
Ow!
Well, it tries to, at least. It must have been caught off guard by you fighting back, because instead of hitting you, it slams its beak into the ground next to you, and you see it wince as if the strike hurt.
Good. And my bonus action is going to be Kinetic Jaunt, where my walking speed increases by 10 feet. I gotta move. I gotta get out of here.
That might be, like, my favorite spell name.
It is pretty good. Okay, I gotta go. It says that I can go, move through the space of another creature and it doesn't affect the terrain. So technically I could go through the bird, right?
Yeah. It would be,
Okay.
like, you either running under them or, like, sidestepping or maybe
Okay,
even, like, running up
so-
their head since they just slammed it into the ground.
Yeah, probably that. Okay, so my original speed is 25 feet. If I use Kinetic Jaunt, then I can go 35 feet. So I
Nice.
gotta go 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
It's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Okay. Yeah, none of these birds gonna get me. Okay, that's the end of my turn, I believe.
It's so sad that neither Annie nor Lilith could see the
The kickassery.
The kickassery, and then the like comedic perfection that is Pookie just running up this bird's head and neck like it's a ramp.
With dance-like steps, might I add.
Okay. Annie, what you doing?
Good.
Your mouth just got filled with a irony thick liquid.
I roll to see if I'm unblind yet.
Okay.
What is it?
Did you almost succeed on your last one? Or was that just Lilith?
It was just Lilith.
Okay, then the DC is gonna be 15.
Of what?
Wisdom save.
A 15.
Ooh, you are able to shake off the blindness.
Okay, you know what else I shake off?
Hmm.
Body and the blood of this damn bird.
Nah.
Yeah, now you get to see that you blew it up.
Actually, the body of the bird is not on top of you because it doesn't have a head anymore. You're just kind of
Okay, then I
staring at its neck
Shake
nub.
off all the blood.
Ew.
Yeah.
And then I immediately take stock of the situation.
Yeah, poor. Yeah, they would just. Annie would just look to their left and see Pookie just panting, just like. Like they're not feeling good. They took a lot of damage, and that's fucking with their memories right now. I'm very shaken.
Cast relativity is a bonus action. Zephyr strike, whatever you want to fucking call it. We're going to travel.
You too. I'm sorry, my cats were.
Right here while flying.
Okay.
And we're going to draw the bow. And shoot the golden one.
Okay. Make your roll.
26 to hit with sharpshooter feet. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
I'm doing piercing damage of, well, motherfuck me, 6.
She better not, first of all.
Oh, no, 16. I am sorry. 16 damage. And we are adding the Zephyr Strike bonus to that. 22 damage.
So 22 in total?
For that attack, yes.
Okay.
Okay, and then, we're gonna do it again. That's the best I can do right now.
You say that as if it's not good.
I can do better. And we'll do it again.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
19.
I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
we all have ADHD.
Hey, guys, just because I'm
I have something similar.
Got the dumbass disease.
The dumbass disease. Isn't that all of them?
Wire, in the
I could
sake
say
of
that
me-
because I have one of them.
Can I request a birthday present?
You can request anything for any reason. What's the request?
The request is, would a 14 hit?
You know what?
It's her birthday, damn it.
You know what? It is your birthday. It hits and roll triple damage.
What?
Ah!
Whoa!
It would have been.
Roll it 3 times then, or do I triple the total?
Either one, whichever you prefer.
It would have been so funny if you were like, okay, it is your birthday. No.
I considered it. I won't lie.
Okay, we'll take. Alright, hang on. Let me do some quick math.
I mean, I'm happy it's this.
Annie's birthday damage. It actually required me to pull out a calculator on my computer, so give me a second.
I've been using my phone calculator for simple math.
Same.
Times 3. Can I add the Zephyr Strike bonus to that one too?
You did
Please.
just... Sure.
Kill the beard.
You get one massive birthday attack.
I don't think you understand what you're doing here.
I do.
Blow out your candles, bitch.
I did. My mother actually had me do that, and while I was like, "Oh my gosh, mother."
Addition.
My mom.
66 damage.
66.
Yeah!
Pick a body part that isn't the head.
The bird dick.
Through the spine.
I like bird dick.
Pick a limb. We'll count crotch as a limb. Count like an exterior body area, I should say. That's a better way of wording it.
Okay. Left wing.
Left
Oh.
wing. So, as you draw back your bow, eyes locked on your target, Pookie and Lilith, you both open your eyes and see.
Wait, Lilith can see?
I was about to
Yes.
say. Oh, okay.
You both
Extra birthday gift.
You both see in slow motion Annie release this arrow and it fly straight through the air towards its target, distorting the light around it as it flies, causing sparks to form in front of it as the very force of this thing flying through the air causes it to momentarily combust. And before this arrow even makes contact with the bird, the skin begins to char and tear apart like the land underneath a giant asteroid, disintegrating before it even makes contact. And in an instant, the arrow flies through this bird's wing, cleaving it from its body.
Get Ben.
The bird screams out in pain, as one would expect. Would you like to do anything else, Annie? Actually, you know what? Before you answer that, make an intimidation roll. Because that was pretty
13.
intimidating. 13. Ow. Okay. Goodbye, says this bird. I don't want any of this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care.
So that bird flew the fuck away. It's gone. It's not on the roof where I put it. It is gone.
So was it the one that like cleaved on me that has its wing missing?
No, it's
Or-
the big one.
Yeah,
It's
the
the big
golden
one.
one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know which one it was.
Mm-hmm.
That weird.
And Lilith, as you're in shock at what you just witnessed, you suddenly can't witness anything anymore.
Huh?
Your sight seemingly came back just to witness the sheer awe of that attack.
Wait,
You know,
that
and-
bird. Is that
Uh,
bird still alive?
The gold one, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh my god!
After suffering from that? Damn it.
You
Why are we
can't
still
really
here?
fly anymore.
Just to suffer.
Yeah.
Alright, well. But. What else do you want to do, Annie? I guess.
I'm done.
She's like, I'm out.
Hey, I'm out. I gotta reload. Toss me a mag. I'm reloading.
Oh my god. So
Okay,
in
Lilith.
in that splendiferous wait, I just realized. If I try to move, that fucker will have attack of opportunity. Shit.
She's not here.
I'm very sleepy, by the way, guys. So just
Hmm?
I'm very sleepy.
We noticed. Big day.
Yep.
You turned 48. Momentous
Mhm.
occasion.
All right, right. 21, 48, and 30 all at once.
Yeah, it's impressive to say the least.
I know.
Which one is it?
None of the
It's
above
all of-
and all of the above.
How old are you, Erica?
Good question.
And not revealing on recording.
Fair
Like
enough.
gender, I defy age.
I am 12.
You really.
I
They
hope
won't know on
not.
recording if I'm. No, I'm not.
No.
A 12-year-old in college, bro.
Terrifying.
This is not the game for a 12-year-old to be in.
Young
No.
Sheldon kind of
No.
shit.
Pookie might as well be 12.
Pookie's 12. It's players not.
Mhm.
And Pookie,
Well-
in their mind, is 12, even though they're technically 30.
They-
Actually, they would technically be. Like, in
They're-
human years, with the way that they act, I would say they're like 10.
Pookie's age is a conundrum,
Yes.
like their
Yeah.
gender.
Yeah. Physically,
They
they're
still
like,
don't know what gender is.
Physically, they're like 30. Mentally, they
They just come out of the
They
ground.
became sentient like what? Not even a month ago at this point.
I think it was like, yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing that the raven that nearly just eviscerated me is almost right on top of me.
Yes, you are. So the ravens almost take up. Let me rephrase that. The space that you see the raven like taking up, that is how much space they physically take up. Like, unlike the caricature heads and body of like your player pieces, those guys, the ravens, are true to size. You got a 15-foot wingspan.
Technically, that's also Annie's wingspan, but
Tomato, potato.
hey, that's my line. Also, you said it wrong. It's tomato potato.
No.
I'm gonna try to get over the black. Fuck! I'm still fucking blind. That's a 9. Yeah. Yep.
So, once again, because you literally rolled one below what you needed, you are blind for this turn. Next turn, however, as long as you don't roll a 1, you will no longer be blind.
Awesome. Okay. So since I know that the thing is pretty much right on top of me, for both of my attacks, I'm just going to use my dagger. And I remembered that it's the serrated dagger.
So,
And-
which, let me ask,
Mhm.
which arm are you using to do this?
I'm just going to safely assume that the shoulder that I'm using my right arm,
Okay.
but I'm going to safely assume that the raven only took out my left shoulder.
Roll me a D2, and heads will be to your favor, tails will be to your disfavor.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Tails.
So, you can still use your right arm. However, if you are attempting to lift it above shoulder level or hold on to something, you will need to make a strength check. because you can't quite tell what's missing, but something's not right.
Okay, I'll just.
Since daggers don't weigh much, to hold on to that, we'll say that the DC will be, DC will be 10, because the AC for anything with weight would have been 18. So we'll drop it by 8 since daggers only weigh like a pound or so.
Yeah, my serrated dagger weighs 1 pound. You said a strength check?
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't risk it.
You can also attack with your non-dominant hand. The attack will just be at disadvantage as per the normal D&D rules.
Well, yeah, but I'm already blind, so that'd be double disadvantage.
That is true.
So for double disadvantage, would I just roll it 3 times and take the lowest roll?
So the rules, like, per book for that are that it would be an automatic fail, but I don't like that. Instead, it'll just stack. So yes, you'll roll 3 times and pick the lowest.
Alright, here's roll number 1. Fucker. Okay.
Use some new dice.
Roll number 2. Fuck.
Put your dice in the punishment corner.
It's the digital dice on D&D Beyond.
Then use the real ones you have.
They're currently in my bedroom. I can't go get them.
See, the digital dice aren't as good because you can't threaten and or bribe them.
I know. I mean, I have a dice app on my phone, but meh.
Use that worst case scenario.
I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit these bastards.
It does not, unfortunately.
So that's only my first attack with my left hand, because I am currently just letting my right arm almost dangle, so whatever's wrong with it, I'm feeling excruciating pain. So you know what? We're going to do this again. Alright, first roll. Yeah. It's better than the damn 4 I rolled. I just had to open my damn mouth.
Well, at least it didn't
You
roll
son
that
of a-
one.
No, I almost rolled the nat fucking 20. Huh. I know, a 9 doesn't hit either. So I'm just kind of sitting there just double over in pain at this point.
You know what? I'm feeling generous.
No, higher.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm just whining.
Sure.
What do you have planned, and then we'll talk.
I will allow you to flip a coin to see whether you can deal half damage or not and still hit. Because I do kind of feel bad for how badly it's got fucked up just now.
Lilith is not having any luck right now.
No. I was about to ask, how much, and I got heads, by the way, but how much health does Pookie have?
Pookie originally had 53, they're at 26 right now.
I was going to say earlier, you think that you have it bad. I have a max of 58. I'm down to 7.
Oh no.
So if I go down, your ranger's gone down.
So roll your damage, and whatever you roll, cut in half.
5 cut in half, so that's what, 2?
So, the first swing misses, and the second swing you make was also going to miss, but the raven swung its head to look at you. And you can go ahead and describe how that goes down.
Do I? Let's see, if I kill this fucker, I swear. So, okay. When I realize that I can't really use my right arm, I have it to where it's also trying to hold my stomach closed, because that's also been torn open. So I slash one way, try to slash the other way with my left hand, and because I went across one way, flipped the dagger, and went across the opposite way. And when it turned its head to face me, I caught, I'll say its eye, and just pretty much sliced across horizontally.
Nice, nice. So, upon taking this hit, this raven cries out and begins flailing its head around in pain. And as it's doing this, manages to strike its head against the wall before it collapses onto the ground limply.
You cannot be serious.
It had 2 health
That's a
left.
relief.
Ow.
Yeah, when I hear it collapse, I just kind of lean back against the wall, just. Oh, God.
My heart hurts. I get too attached to these fuckers.
But that's all I can do because I'm currently blind and I can't do anything else.
Someone heal her. I don't have anything. I mean, I have something, but I can't use it right now.
The bad thing is, I have cure wounds, and I just my brain is like just survive this, because every time I think about using a healing spell, because this has happened before with other characters, every single time I would use a healing spell, not only would I lose the health I had just regained, but then I would get another attack on me that I would lose twice as much of the health that I lost the first time. I nearly lost one of my characters. And I did
Oh.
that. Oh no.
Turned in the wrong way.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's not happy after that badass move.
So,
What's up, bitch?
The nonchalantness.
the golden bird begins to make its way towards you. At the same time, the last remaining raven takes flight and lands next to you using the force of its drop to aid in its attack against you. A 14 does not hit, correct?
No.
Okay. It misses and strikes the ground next to you.
Okay.
The golden bird, upon reaching you, raises its head up while screaming before bringing its open mouth down towards you. An 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. These guys just always roll low to hit you. Or to damage you, I mean.
Sucks.
As its beak closes around you on either side of you, you take 8 piercing damage. And once its grip on you is firm and its teeth inserted, you take an additional 8 poison damage as you feel something get pumped into you.
Ew.
Okay.
Make
Any
Oh?
the damage to me causes a reaction. That's how this works.
You are correct.
DC 13 dex save, please.
Actually, before we do that, we're gonna do your roll first because that dictates whether or not this is an automatic fail. Roll a strength check.
12.
12. Let's see. Plus 5. You are grappled, meaning that this attack will automatically hit. The dex save automatically fails. So what is the damage, man?
Nine.
So, this attack will kill it.
Find the
Well-
frickin' thing.
Tell me how this goes down. Remember, you're inside of its mouth right now.
Like before, it explodes, but instead of just exploding, actually, you know what? It doesn't explode. You know what happens? I'm thinking it implodes
Ooh.
in the fact that every piece of it, besides its beak, is crushed like the billionaires at the bottom of the sea in their poor submarine.
Oh my god.
God.
I want to put the force of 100 atmospheres on this bird, on everything except the beak that's around me, because I don't want to crush myself. And just go. Vroom.
So, as this happens, normally I would also have you roll the Constitution save to see if you get poisoned or not, but I won't bother. So Pookie, Ookie Pookie,
Yeah.
you watch this happen.
Mm-hmm.
The both the carcasses, the avian carcasses, and the still living raven begin to shake a little bit. The living raven collapses, and suddenly, and all at once, little purple mushrooms begin to sprout from all of the avian bodies that you were fighting, at least. Let me clarify that. And each of these bird carcasses, I will say now, become covered in little mushrooms that look a lot like the mushrooms you called family.
Oh.
And as this happens, the world around you becomes hazy. And each of you, at the same time, open your eyes. And that's where we're going to start next session. All of you back at home.
Are you kidding me?
That whole thing was a dream sequence?
I knew it!
Like a nightmare.
Yeah, Ookie Pookie got a little bit of closure, possibly, if they take it that way.
Pookie's crying.
Aw.
Oh.
Like, that dream really got them, like, emotionally. And, yeah. Just tears are coming out of their eye holes. They don't know what's going on.
Holes.
Aw.
They're very shaken up. That really got them.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording now.
Goodbye. I'm haunted.